Yo, what's so good, dweebs? How are we feeling? Everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope we are feeling so fine tonight because I'm Dweeby, I'm the dweeb, and we're about to play some Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice, y'all. How are we feeling tonight? I hope we're ready. I hope we're ready for some Dark Souls, actually. Sorry, I said that. We're not playing Sekiro tonight. We're playing Dark Souls, apparently, because we're fighting a demon. We're fighting a very spooky boy. Okay, I don't know what happened, but we're back. We're so back. All right, everyone. I hope, so Carlin is saying, I hope I'm ready. I hope you're ready. I hope we are all ready on this blessed day. As Imp is saying, we're never gonna stop stabbing. Never give up, never surrender, never stop stabbing. And hello to Ghost. What's good to everybody in the house? It's good to Carlin and Imp. I'm saying hi to Steven and Ethan and Simon. Everyone. Y'all, I am not ready to get back in there. I am really not ready to get my ass beat again because Little Ghost Guy in Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, we are right now fighting a monster called the Demon of Hatred, which is a very intense name. Demon of Hatred, and I'll be so real, Little Ghost Guy, this boss in Sekiro feels a lot like a Dark Souls boss because there is, in fact, a ton of dodging involved, a ton of running around involved. I've spent the last, 40 hours learning how to play Sekiro, learning how to get all of these new habits built into me, parry, deflect, get in there, never let up the pressure. And now, after spending 40 hours learning all of this stuff about Sekiro, now I have to unlearn it all to fight this boss. And I'm just like, this is outrageous. How dare this game challenge me and offer me different opportunities to get good? So right, Demon of Hatred, we're effed. We're so effed, or are we? So last time we played, we managed to make it to phase 3 of this fight, but I got tired AF. I'm back with a vengeance. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, I'm back. I have gotten some REM sleep. I have gotten some big dreams, and I gotten some REM sleep. I have processed information, so hopefully tonight we can get this dub versus Demon of Hatred. So this boss is an optional boss. We do not have to do this to ourselves, apparently. And to be honest, I totally forgot about it. There was this dying guy who was like, please help me, help my friends. And I was like, wow, sucks that you're dying. And then I totally forgot about it. But hey, now that we're here, we have to help the guy. We have to help the guy, avenge his friends, help out his friends. And we're gonna get in there with my sword and a dream, y'all. Imp is saying you have soju, you know it. I've got actually a Smirnoff Ice in the house, but same thing. Same idea, same concept. So I'm back with a vengeance and an M32 grenade launcher. I'm back with a flamethrower. I'm back with a dream. I'm not back with a prosthetic because I don't have any spirit emblems, but we're ready to go. I hope, I pray. You know what, let's just go. Let's just get in there. No giving up, no surrendering. We just have to get in there. So, what are the controls for this game again? Let's go. Here he is, the Demon of Hatred, the big boy. We're just gonna go for it. Why not first try it tonight? Why not? All right, what did I learn yesterday? Get in there. Ooh, I got hit by the stomp. Already I got hit by the stomp. Not a great start. It's not a great start, but it could in fact be a great finish. I mean, what I've learned from this fight is that you have to be very aggressive. Oh, did I live? I live. Looks like Elden Ring, right? Locust is saying spirit emblems would make this fight a lot easier. I bet. I believe it. Alright, not the best first start. Not the best I've ever started, but hey, we're gonna get in there, we're gonna get good, and we're gonna get a big dub, eventually. So yeah, Little Ghost Guy is saying this looks like some Elden Ring type shit. I mean, a lot of people are saying this boss does not feel like Sekiro, and I wholeheartedly agree. Alright, let's go, let's get in there. Gonna try to do a little slam. I gotta remember all the moves from yesterday. Ooh, he's gonna do a little stomp. I got a little greedy there. I got a little greedy. Am I a greedy dweeby? Alright. Sid is saying you can still parry a lot of this demon's attacks, but it's hard. I believe that. Because, like, the parry timing has got to be very precise because of the fact that, it hits so hard. If you miss the parry timing, then you're kind of curtains. You are kind of on the curtain side. Ooh, how'd he get me? How'd he get me? Alright, well, we're dead. Y'all, going from Monster Hunter to Elden Ring, actually, today, I have been working really hard. I've been working and twerking. Today was a busy AF day for me, for the dweeb. So I am, like, kind of in, like, the new fiscal quarter, etc., etc. But I gotta get in there. Cannot give up. Gotta get my brain Sekiro'd. He's gonna do a little jumpy thing. I'm gonna do my grapple hook onto his face. He's gonna do a little stompy. More stompy. Ow! I thought I dodged that well enough, but I didn't. I didn't dodge the stompy. Alright, let's go. He got me, he got me. Yeah, we'll be here for a hot second. We will be here for a hot second, y'all. Alright, I got to the third phase yesterday, but this is the first fights of the day. So, forgive me for, you know what, actually, screw all of you, man. I was about to say forgive me, ooh woo, for not playing well, but you know what, instead I'm gonna say forgive me for just being so goated at this game. Alright, let's go. What will he start with? What will he start with? He'll do a little stomp. I'm gonna get back in there. We're gonna be smart. I'm gonna grapple my way in. Right, we have to hit him in the crotch. I mean, this is like unironically the strat, is hitting him in the crotch. Let's get in there. So this is not a posture fight. Most fights in this game are in fact posture fights, meaning that you want to get up to him, deflect a lot, and keep up the pressure. But this fight is one fight that is not a posture fight. You just literally need to whittle down his HP, which, like I said, and what most people say, makes it not feel like a Sekiro fight. Because a big part of Sekiro is the deflection, is the Makiri counters, is the building up posture damage, and then honestly getting the posture death blow from there. But this boss, you just fight him like a fucking guy. You just fight him like a guy. Fight him like some guy. So I gotta get good. No excuses, y'all. No excuses, just big dubs. Alright, we're getting in there, but like strategically, like smartly. He's gonna do a huge stomp. Alright, I'm gonna do a grapple in there. He's gonna stomp me. No! Don't do that. Little Ghost is saying instead of parry madness, it's hit and run. I mean, kind of, honestly. Which just feels weird. As mentioned, right? After playing this game for 40 hours and learning all about the parries, this fight is so different. So Steven does, in fact, deflect a lot of moves. Do not parry the firearm. Do not, in fact, parry the firearm. I see. What if I tried to do that anyways? Steven is assuming that I know how to get good at this game. Right, Uno? What the fronk is this? Uno, I thought you played Sekiro. Uno, haven't you played Sekiro? Uno, did you? So this is an optional boss, Uno, and you get it from talking to a dying guy who's just like, help my friends. And I was like, damn, bro, okay, it sucks to die, and I forgot about him. But then I was reminded that, holy shit, there's some optional situations going on here. So what you gonna do now, pal? He's gonna do this. I'm gonna get in there. Ooh, Not get hit by the stomp. I did get hit by the stomp. Uno is saying I gave up. Uno, you can't do that. That's not allowed. I cannot even believe my eyeballs. Also, Uno, guess what my best time was? My final best time was versus Arc-Tempered Arkfeld in the free challenge. Just guess, Uno. Just guess. Guess. I didn't post it, but because I thought I could beat the time. I didn't manage to beat the time before the free challenge was over, but guess. Sid is saying maybe give up, maybe surrender. No way. No thanks. I don't think so. 2 minutes. Not sub 11, but I did get 12 minutes and 19 seconds in the free challenge, so it feels pretty good, man. He's gonna do a stomp. I'm gonna grapple my way in. He's gonna do a little more stomping. Ow. I deserve that. I deserve that. I really did. Wait, what if I healed? What if I healed? Ooh, meouch. And I got burned. No way. I'm so curtains. I'm so curtains. I'm curtains. On me. Okay. Alright, this runs a little bit curtains, but hey, we're practicing. We're practicing. That one I can jump. I can jump that one. I mean, someone could jump that one. I don't know if I can jump it. Ow! The range in that is kind of unreal. I mean, if I make it to phase 2 at this point, that would just be funny. That would just be funny. Uno's saying awesome, but also hating a little bit. Uno, the beef is on. The beef is so for real. Surviving on a pixel. Let's get this crotch shot. Never mind. Let's not get this crotch shot. Okay. We're practicing. We're practicing, y'all. This is our practice run of the day. We have just started the fight like 10 minutes ago. So all that matters is my sword and a dream. My sword and a dream. Rallium is saying he two-shots you, so we should be sipping up. We should be drinking our gourd aggressively. But what if I just didn't get hit? Alright, but yeah, Rallium is so right. God, this really does feel like Dark Souls. This is just Dark Souls. Honestly, the game developers were like, man, we missed that game. Ooh, I was supposed to jump that. I was supposed to jump that. Might be. But yeah, the game developers probably like had to submit this game by like, I don't know, midnight, and it was 11:58 p.m. and they're like, quick, let's just use one of the Dark Souls bosses that we plan to use at some point in time. Oh, wait, you can't jump that. Oops. Let's at least make it to the third phase. Like we did that one time. Like we did that one time. My voice do be cracking. Let me drink some water. Let me drink some H2O. Okay. Just give him some of this knuckle sandwich. I'm about to feed him my fist. Gonna do a little slam, and I'm gonna avoid it by running in. He's probably gonna try to stomp me. And he's gonna fail. Gonna do his jump. Okay, so I'm gonna run away and then grapple in. Get a hit in or two. Jump! Yeah, I did the jump! No, I didn't jump. I actually got hit. I was so excited to do the jump, and then I proceeded to not do that. Wow. I actually got so excited. I was like, am I good at this game? And as it turns out, the answer was no. Meowch. Doing some stomping. Doing some more stomping. Healing. Jumping. Alright, I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. I'm getting in there. I'm trying to read his attack. Trying to respond to his attacks, like, in a smart way. The answer was no. We're not responding in a smart way. We're instead dying in a dumb way. But hey, let's get back in there. Nice. I managed to run into it. And we should heal. As Valiant said, everything two-shots me. Good. Ran in there. It's good for me to get a death blow, because that will help me build up my, what's it called? Help me build up my resurrection power thingies. Wow, I wasn't supposed to jump there. I didn't get punished, but, like, I wasn't supposed to do that. Why are you just chilling? Bro was just hanging out for a second. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's all the way over here. Ouch. Unfortunate. Run! Okay, I should maybe heal. Healing might be smart. That would make the game too easy, though. Oh my god, if I don't get my second round, that will be honestly so embarrassing for me. There we go, got my death blow. We restored a little bit of resurrective power now. So we're in a better spot. Little Ghost Guys asked me, how is Sekiro compared to other FromSoft games? I wouldn't be able to give a qualified response, because I've only played Dark Souls. That's the only other FromSoft game I've played. But I like it. It is cool out. I forgot about that. Like I mentioned, this is our first, like, we just started the fight today, so I need to remember, like, how this fight works. Some stomping. Alright, I totally got hit. More stomping. Phase 2, baby. We've already used up like 10 billion gourds. Like 10 billion gourds, actually, for real, for real. Alright, we're curtains, we're curtains. But hey, not bad. We're getting in there, we're learning, we're progressing. And just every single time, make it a little bit further in the fight. Oh right, there's a 10th gourd seed, right? That I don't have. I don't know where I got the other gourd seeds though, so it's gonna be a pain for me to try to get the other gourd seed that I missed. What's he gonna do? Meow. I should have just run in. I should have gotten greedy. I don't get greedy except when I'm supposed to. Spirit bomb, right? Alright, not over. I mean, why should I say not over? We literally just began. Socks is right. What's he gonna do? Kill me? Ethan is saying it's gonna be at a shop, right? I just didn't have the money to buy it at the time, probably. Alright, he's probably gonna do a little stompy. Okay. Let's do a grapple hook right in. Be smart. Gonna do a swing. I'm gonna get in there before he does a slam. Okay, good, good, good. What's he gonna do next? He's gonna do his stomp. Or so he thinks. Another, whatever this is. I actually almost didn't clear the blast. But I did. Jump! We're gonna get in there. Oh my god! We're nailing it. He's gonna do another slam. I'm gonna do some more damage to him. Some stomping. Jump. And now he's gonna do some fireballs. Ouch. We should heal. Out. That was on me. I totally deserved that. I deserved that hit. Did I get set on fire? Oh no. Alright, just a couple more hits. Until phase 2. Alright, very good. Very good. Excellent. I do believe I'm on fire. Indeedaroo. Indeedaroo. Okay, great. That actually went pretty well up until I choked it at the end. But hey, we're getting... Wow, I walked right into that stomp. I really did. I really walked right into that. What if I got a big dub right here, right now? Emerge. Okay, slam. Gonna grapple my way in. He's gonna do what? What's he gonna do now? Some swinging. I'm gonna stagger his, stagger him, I guess. Alright, another big slam. Grappling. Gonna do some stomping. I'm gonna have to dodge out of that. Ooh, I died. Alright, let's at least get to the next phase, because getting to the next phase means that we'll be able to hopefully get a death blow and restore some resurrective power, which would be helpful. It's not ideal that I already used my resurrect. Ow, meowch. Not ideal that I already used my resurrect, but hey, at least we're making progress. Ooh, get out of there. A couple more hits, and then we're at phase 2. There we go, phase 2. We restored a little bit of resurrective power. And let's play smart. Instead of playing dumb, what if I played smart instead? Alright, bros, man. He mad. Why you mad? Why you mad? Don't be mad. He's gonna do his probably slam thingy, and I'm gonna try to jump it. Alright, I didn't succeed. Well, I did succeed, actually. I did jump it. I didn't manage to grapple him, but I didn't get hit by the fire, like, wave thingy. Ooh, meow. I got greedy. Jump! No, dweeb, no! Alright, we did restore some resurrective power, though. Phase 1 is cake now. I mean, phase 1 is cake sometimes. 60% of the time, it's cake every time. What if I stayed alive instead of dying? I know, right? Crazy. What I wish I could do is use my prosthetic, what's the word? My prosthetics. I'm sure there's some prosthetics that would be so helpful here. Panda is saying this took me 4 days, Lamau. Alright, Panda, we got this. We're on our second day. We're on our second day. So if Panda believes, then we got this. Fire umbrella is... Oh yeah, that sounds like something that would be helpful. Sid, that sounds like something that would be good. Get out of there! Uno is saying this is day 2, you know it. Little Ghost Guy is saying, what boss took me the longest to beat? Fatalis and Monster Hunter World, Iceborne. Jump! Get him. Yes, this is day 2. We've actually gotten reasonably far on day 1. I just felt tired, so that's why I stopped playing for that day. But, we got reasonably... We probably could have beaten it yesterday, honestly. Day 2 of 500, right? This is just the training arc, okay? Just my training arc. Gonna do a little stompy. Get good, Dweeby, get good and get in there. Alright, phase 2. Let's eat a pellet. Didn't use any gourds. Right, he's gonna probably start with the big wave. Probably gonna start with the big wave. I'm gonna miss the wave completely. Alright, let's go. Mistakes were made. Alright, I already used my resurrection. Okay, don't get greedy, Dweeby. Get smart, but don't get greedy. Get smart, but not greedy. Right, he hit me with the hand-foot combo. How embarrassing for me, honestly. How embarrassing for me. He's gonna do his jump, probably. Ooh, jump! No! I knew I had to jump it, and then I proceeded to not do that. Ah, jump! A lot of jumping is not being done by the dweeb. Wow. I didn't run in fast enough. I didn't have the confidence. How did I have such a good phase 1? Only to have, like, this actual garbage phase 2. Actual garbage. Actual garbage! Divine Confetti increases attack power by 25 to all enemies. Wow. That is actually really... I didn't know that. Also, Steven is right. I knew what was gonna happen, and then I proceeded to run right in it. Whoop. Happens to the best of us, and I am the best of us. Okay, gonna get in there. He's gonna stomp me, or so he thinks. Jump! Wow, he covers a lot of distance there. Okay, let's go. He got me with the stomp. He's gonna try to get me with another stomp, and he's gonna succeed. Okay, he's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna get hit. No, I didn't get hit. I managed to run away just far enough. Jump. Oh, nice. Okay, what's he gonna do now? Fireballs. Stomp. Stomp. Gonna do more stompy. More fire slings. More stompy. Oh no! Meowch. Meowch. I could be the best 5 in the world. Somehow I doubt that, but what if I was? You know what, actually, I'm a Sekiro speedrunner. I know it and you know it, y'all. Let's just try to restore my resurrective power. Let's just try to restore my resurrective power. One more hit. Did I miss the one more hit? No! No! Whoops. That's what I get for getting greedy. That's what I get for not healing when I should have. Oh, whoops. Alright, we want to restore our resurrective power, though, because we really do want to be able to have more potential deaths up in here. It does help to be able to feel like a little safer. Just a little bit safer. Oop, he got me with the stomp. I got greedy. This fight really does require you to get greedy, though. It's actually so unfortunate, because like I said, just unlearn everything you learned in the previous parts of the game. Okay, good. Get in there, grapple. Steven thinks I'm throwing for content. At least the bonfire, true Uno. The sculptor's idol is right there. To be real, though, I have never thrown for content. I promise. I just really choked that hard. I just actually choked that hard. I got stomped. And true, I just practice a lot till it's first try time. Every time I don't win, I wasn't even trying, okay? I was not even doing my best, but now she will try. The weights are off. The weights are off, baby. I should take my dog off my lap. Right now he's sitting in my lap and kind of squirming. Once I take the dog off my lap, it's gonna be so Joker for everybody. Let's go. He's gonna do what now? Ooh, he's gonna get me with the slam. He's gonna swing. I'm gonna be aggressive, consistent, and clean. Place your bets. How many deaths, right? I could keep track of the deaths, but I just, like, it takes time to keep track of deaths. Ooh, head slam. Did he get me with that? Meowch. Locust is saying none of the runbacks are too bad in Sekiro. You know what, come to think of it, you're right. I didn't even realize that. Dark Souls has some really tragic runbacks. I wanted to jump in there because actually that's the most effective way to avoid that attack. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, how unfortunate. Should I take my dog off my lap? Dog, you're squirming a little too much. Poor Dwago, he's too adorable. Hey, here I go, here I go, here I go again. I can't believe Uno didn't even finish Sekiro. I thought he was cool for a second. Oop. Probably gonna do another stomp soon. Alright, never mind. Stomp. I knew he was gonna do a stomp, and then I proceeded to completely not dodge it at all. Little Ghost Guy's saying, do I have a dog? I do have a dog. He is a cutie pie. He's a chihuahua, or chihuahua mix. And he is a little gremlin for real, for real. An absolute little gremlin. Here I go, here I go. Come on. Jump! Nice. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I read that. Ah! Man, if only I had a fire umbrella, that would be real nice. That would be pretty cool. I would love that. Run, Dweeb, run! Jump. Good shit. Yeah, get cornered. I don't know if it's good for him to get cornered or not, but it's not, like, bad at the moment. Oops. Oops. I got hit by the fireballs. Okay, we need to just get a death blow on him. Let's just get a death blow and restore our resurrective power. Right? The final boss versus the optional one they tell you not to worry about. For real, though. Belly flop for sure. And what's good, Maya? How are you doing? We're not even trying to win this. We're just trying to just get some resurrective power back. He's gonna do his thing. I thought I jumped that. Did I not jump that in time? I mean, I must not have jumped that in time. Clearly, I didn't jump it in time. Phase 2, baby. Jump. Never mind. Once again, I didn't jump it in time. I didn't die, though, so that's pretty neat. No! Is the hitbox taller in the middle? Honestly, Maya, it might be. The middle part can be jumped. Was I not jumping the middle part? I thought I was jumping the middle part. Well, apparently not, but let's go back. Bro is hitting JoJo poses. This is, what's the word? He's just aura farming on me, and it's working, apparently. The aura farming is working. You gotta jump away. What do you mean I have to play strategically? He's gonna stomp. More stomps. So you have to jump to the side. Oh, ah. That does make sense. Right? Two left-handed monsters or right-handed monsters fight to the death. Who will win? Place your bets now. Ooh, I didn't jump. I didn't jump! I did not jump. I already used my resurrect. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ooh, yikes. Meowch. I've already used 3 gourds. That's very bad. Whoops. Greedy Dweeby. Greedy Dweeby indeed. Okay. We may be here for a couple hours, or we may be here for 5 minutes. You know what, y'all? This is the one. I'm calling it right here, right now, Emerge. This is the one. Now she will try. Now she will try. That's how you know it's real shit. He's gonna stomp me. I like knew that was coming. I absolutely knew that stomp was coming. Okay, we're being smart. We're not being greedy. He's gonna do a little slammy. Alright, we're gonna be smart but not greedy. Smart but not greedy. More of this. He's gonna do a stomp and I'm gonna run right into it. Lemon is saying this fight took me a while because it's a Bloodborne fight in Sekiro. I know, right? Get out of here. This isn't Dark Souls. What are you even doing, my guy? How'd you even end up in this fight? How'd you even end up in this game? Like I said, the game developers were like, damn, this game is due in like 10 minutes. We need to submit a boss right now. Oop. Alright, let's get a death blow to restore my resurrective power. Jump. Whoop. Happens to the best of us, y'all. Alright, we got to the third phase yesterday after like an hour and a half, so I think this is definitely possible, but we need to just get good. Give him a black coat of fur and he's literally just a Bloodborne boss. Y'all, should we play Bloodborne? I do have a PS5. Because my brother left it behind, so I do have me a PS5. Ooh, yikes, I didn't run far away enough. Bloodborne is so peak. Alright, let's play smart. He's gonna stomp me, maybe I should heal. Is healing for nerds? Yeah, it is. Healing is for nerds. Okay. Okay, fine. Healing is not for nerds. Healing is for dweebs. You know, actually, I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and a guy referred to, like, use dweeb as an insult. He was just like, yeah, that guy's an absolute dweeb. And I was like, oh my god. I, like, forgot that dweeb's an insult because it's literally my name. Jump. Healing's good when I do it, true. Hypocrisy, not me. Oop. I ran right into that. Now she will get in there. Oops. Okay, no. Now we're gonna focus. Let's focus up. Let's focus up. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let us get in there. Let's read every single attack. I'm gonna be patient, consistent, and clean. Here he is, the demon of hatred. Let's do some attack. I'm gonna be careful. He's gonna do his big slam. I'm gonna grapple in. He's gonna do what? A big stomp. I am going to respond with some hits. All right, this swingy attack. I'm now gonna run all the way in. And what's up? A big grab. I managed to avoid it. Be smart. He did a stomp, which is very unfortunate for me. Jump. I failed to jump. We're gonna resurrect because I just want to get some more resurrective power. Alright, the goal is just resurrective power, Dweeby. No restarting. Lemon, yes, thank you for not backseating. I appreciate you. I will ask, though, don't get me wrong and don't get me twisted, Lemon. I will probably ask about countering the slam if I reach a point where I need it, which I probably will. Can I jump it, maybe? Maybe I can deflect it. That would be so funny if you could just deflect the slam. Okay, be smart. He's gonna start with a stomp. Now he's gonna go into, what's he gonna go into? A little swingy. Oh, he's gonna go into his fireballs. More swingy. He's gonna try to stomp me and he's gonna fail. I'm gonna jump. Never mind, I'm not gonna jump apparently. Apparently we're not gonna jump. Oh, how did that hit me? I thought I ran in close enough. I guess not. Okay, we're gonna run out. I mean, this may not be the best way to deal with it, but at least it is a way to deal with it. It is at least a way to deal with it without getting hit. Alright, like I said, let's just get to one death blow. So, even if we don't win this one, we still need to just get a death blow. The more resurrective power, the better. The more resurrective power, the better. I ran right into that. I can actually, if I had been more greedy there, I wouldn't have had a problem there. Oh no! Am I trolling? Am I trolling myself, y'all? I'm trolling myself. The dweeb is actually trolling herself. Okay. Okay. Let's play smart. Here we go. I'm gonna do some hits. He's probably gonna start with a stomp, because he usually does, honestly, weirdly enough. Never mind, he's gonna start with the slam. I'm gonna get him. Now what's he gonna do? He's gonna do his swingy thing. I'm gonna get stomped, unfortunately. Wow, I got hit like 3 times. Wow, wow. I'm just gonna restart this one. Little guy's right, never go to the Ashina outskirts. Just don't go. Just completely ignore that. Pretend you never saw it. I did not see it. I did not perceive the Ashina outskirts. I don't even know how I got here. It's like an alternate dimension almost. He's gonna stomp. Now he's gonna do another stomp. More stomping. Okay, gonna do the slam. I'm gonna not get hit actually. I'm gonna do my grapple onto him. We're gonna jump. Nice. I'm gonna run back in. And he's gonna do what? I wanna be careful. I wanna be so careful. Hey, run in. Careful, consistent, and clean. We're about to get stomped. But we didn't. What's he gonna do now? Ooh, we're gonna get hit by some fireballs. But let's get back in there, do some damage to you. Not get stomped. Should I maybe heal? I should maybe heal. I should maybe heal, y'all. Jump. Good for me. Bad for me. Very bad for me. Okay, let's use our gourd. Good, I managed to not get hit. Let's see if we can get our death blow. The answer was no. Oh, we didn't die though. Let's heal. Let me get my death blow. So close, so close. There we go. We're gonna restore some resurrective power. And we're living. We're living. I already used 3 gourds, so I don't love that. But hey, 3 gourds is not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. Alright, let's see if he does his slam thing, and I'm gonna try to jump out of there. Ah! No, I failed again. How do I keep on failing that jump? It's actually quite hard for me to do. But am I gonna give up and not learn? Hell no. Oh, ouch. I'm usually better at not getting got by the stomp. Ooh, and he did like a lunge. Jump! Once again, I failed. And I got stomped. I got stomped. Hey, hit him in the crotch. I was too close. Whoops, I've used all my healing gourds. I mean, I'll consider this a success because we did get some resurrective power. So, I mean, it's not like a great success, but it is a success. Okay, jump out of the fire. So whenever I see him lift his arm, I need to jump away from the fire, which means basically jump to the side. Okay, I can remember that. Maya's saying, have we gotten to phase 3 today? Not yet. We got to phase 3 yesterday, but not today. Get in there, don't get hit. Ow! I haven't been getting got by that lunge as frequently, but hey, gotta believe. Gotta believe, gotta play aggressive, consistent, and clean. I should heal, maybe. I should heal, and I did heal. Good for me. Jump. This requires some serious reflexes, and I'm too old for this. The dweeb is too old to have reflexes, y'all. I'm too old for this game. Head slam. More head slams. Little Ghost is right. Stop saying heal out loud. He hears me saying that. Every time I say heal, he's like, ooh, I heard you, idiot, talking out loud. Do a little stompy. We're almost there. Ouch. Meowch. Alright, let's get to another resurrective phase. Ooh, yikes. As soon as I said that, he heard me. Alright, one more resurrective. One more resurrective. Oh, come on. One more resurrective. There we go. We got some resurrective power back. Any resurrective power, good. So, this isn't my ideal second phase, because we did use our resurrective power already. Alright, he's gonna do his slam thing, and I'm gonna remember to jump to the side. I did it! I jumped to the side! Good for me! Yeah, I did that. He's gonna stomp me, and I'm gonna totally get stomped. Okay, let's get in there. Let's not get in there, actually. I got greedy. But we got some resurrective power back, so I'll take that as an overall dub. I'll take that as an overall dub. Let's go. Demon of Hatred, about to be Demon of Deadness. Alright, let's go. About to become actually deleted, actually dweecies. Ow! Alright, that was actually so unfortunate. I got by the fence. The fence was in my way, so I wasn't able to run fully out of the way, so that's actually really funny. It sucks, but it's really funny. Right, go back to Dark Souls where you belong. There we go. No fence that time. Alright, be smart. He's gonna do a stomp, and I'm gonna run right into it. Has anyone seen Kung Pao enter the fist? That's literally me right now. How do you like my face to your fist style? We're just gonna die. And we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. The deleted Dweeman, right? Lemon is saying just a matter of learning the choreography. You got it, dude. Thank you, Lemon. Lemon believes. Lemon, I also believe. We got to the third phase yesterday. It's just like, so it's a matter of me kind of like reorienting myself with this monster. So we definitely can do it. It's just a matter of playing patient, consistent, and clean. Jump. Nice. Be patient. Be good. Okay, he's gonna do a slam. I'm gonna do a grapple in. He's gonna do a little stompy, and I'm gonna do a little dodging. More stompy. Alright, be smart. What's he gonna do now? More slamming. I'm gonna grapple my way in and get some hits. Never mind, I'm not gonna grapple my way in. never mind. Ouch. Ooh, ow. Alright, we're just gonna restore our resurrected power, so we're gonna heal and just get back in there. This one may be a bust, but hey, who knows? It could be a dub, too. Never mind. Lemon Lime believed, hey, the hitboxes are better than Calameet's. Yo, Calameet is actually so, like, people were asking me what's the hardest boss for me in Dark Souls, and I'm pretty sure it was Calameet. Or, like, that felt like the hardest boss for me. Because Calameet, I was trying so hard to cut off his tail that it made the fight 10 billion times harder. And yes, the slam shockwave doesn't appear to do damage. If it does damage, then I haven't noticed it. Hesitation is defeat, y'all. Lux is saying I was just to ask if we were winning, but as it turns out, we're definitely not. Jump. Never mind, I failed the jump. Alright, let's try to get some resurrected power back. That's all I desire in this world, resurrected power. So that means that we're going to heal aggressively. We're not going to try to win this one. I just talked about healing aggressively, and I proceeded to not do that. Right? You cannot, as I keep on saying, you cannot spell Dweeby without a big dub. Without a big dub. So, let's get back in there. I mean, apparently it takes some people days to beat the Demon of Hatred, so this is a monster that's definitely a wall for a lot of people. So what I'm trying to get at there is that, like, this monster is a wall for a lot of people, so it's not discouraging for me to realize that it's hard for me too. Lux is saying Lil Dweeby has 2 L's. Lux, I am not even gonna listen to that. I didn't see that. I did not see that at all. Nope. Lil Dweeby has 2 L's, but 1 big dub. So, you know, like I said, I did not read that. I did not perceive it. Sid is saying I think you can do it today. Trust for real, right? This is not going to be the new Fatalis, unless it is the new Fatalis. Is this? That's Demon Atreon? It must be hiding some incredible power. Right now, like I said, resurrected power is all we care about. But because I only care about resurrected power, I'm not playing as clean as I should. I'm not playing as clean as I should be playing. Okay. Come on. Play clean. Is that Demon of Hatred Atreon? It must be hiding some incredible power. It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point. Okay, let's go. It's still a demon, so its crotch must be a weak point. I'd be smart. He's gonna do a slam. I'm gonna get in there, grapple my way in. Be smart. A swing. Now I'm gonna go back in there and not get slammed by this attack. Nice. Let's go. Gonna grapple my way in. If it can bleed, it can die. True. Okay, gotta be smart. Gotta be careful. What's he gonna do next? Another swing. More swings. I'm gonna go run in there so I can hit him in the crotch again. Why is he mad that I'm hitting him in the crotch consistently? Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Just chill. It's fine. He's gonna try to do a little slam on me and he's gonna fail. Alright, gonna do another swing. Gonna do a stomp. I don't think so. Alright, we may get to the second phase soon, I hope. I pray. I cry in the club. Unless he stomps me, which he will. Wow, he actually almost got me, but he didn't got me. Almost at phase 2. Good, I managed to get in under him. There we go. There we go. And I managed to save my resurrect. So we used 2 gourds. Not the worst situation I've ever been in. However, I don't like that I only have one resurrective power to use. So what's he gonna do? He's gonna start with a slam, and I'm gonna have to jump away. Nice! Not nice. Very bad, actually. He's gonna do a stomp, and I'm gonna run right into it, apparently. I'm gonna run right into that attack. Luckily for me, though, that one I was able to go underneath. That one I was not able to go underneath. Okay, not great. I'm gonna heal. I've already used 2 gourds, and it's been like 10 milliseconds in the round. He's head slammed me. Okay, gotta be smart. Oh no! I got stuck in this corner. I got cornered, y'all. Okay, we did manage to restore a little resurrective power, so I am very glad about that. I'm very glad about restoring a little bit of resurrective power. So feels good, man. And let's go. He's gonna start by doing the slam. I'm gonna grapple my way in. Apparently there's a better way to deal with this. Apparently you can deflect it, maybe? Shield it? I mean, I can't do it. But theoretically you could. Where is he? Okay, play aggressive, consistent, and clean, y'all. He's probably gonna do a stomp now, and I'm gonna run right into it. Alright, cool. Very cool. What's he gonna do? Some more fire swings, okay. I'm gonna stagger him a little bit. Hit him in the crotch. He's gonna do a stomp. I'm gonna run away from it. What's he gonna do now? He's gonna do his move that I was supposed to jump. I didn't die, though, so that's good. Not dying, good. Good, we managed to run underneath the fireballs. We're gonna run away from the slam. Why does he have a spicy ramen noodle for an arm? What do you mean? Everyone has that. What do you mean your arm doesn't look like that too? I already used 3 gourds. I don't like that. I don't like that I already used 3 gourds. Jump? Never mind, we're not gonna jump. Alright, resurrected power. That's all we care about right now. All we care about is restoring our resurrective power, which means just getting at least 1 death blow on him. Just at least 1 death blow. No! Oops. Whoop. Wago, where'd you go? Alright, will I ever get this resurrective power? I know in this episode of Dweeby Z, y'all. Alright, it begins. He's gonna start with a stomp or a slam. Never mind, he's gonna start with this. Operation Reed, it didn't go very well. Now he's gonna go for what? A stomp or a slam? A stomp. Nice. Okay, he's gonna go for the slam now. I'm gonna run away, and I'm gonna grapple my way back in. Do some damage to him. I'm gonna jump this. Never mind, I'm not gonna jump this, actually. I'm just gonna get straight up hit. Ooh, I didn't manage to run in time. Heal with my gourd. Okay. Wow, that's unfortunate timing. Alright, we should heal, actually, because I do want to get my resurrective power. Grapple in. Little Ghost Guy is saying, what does resurrective power do? Basically, it just gives us another resurrect. Is it called resurrective power? I don't even know if that's what it's called. What is it called? But yes, you see the 3 red circles above the health bar? Above my health bar? That is the resurrective dragon blood. Thank you, Ethan. Whatever it's called. How am I getting hit by this? I keep on thinking I'm running in time, but apparently I'm not. I've already used so many heals. He's gonna stomp. Okay, what's he gonna do now? He's gonna do another stomp. Let's just get a death blow. Never mind. Dwago, where'd you go? Okay, should I whip out the snacks too? What should the dweeb eat? I don't have any, like, snacks in my house, though, for real. I don't have any snacks. Valium's right. I'm getting caught by the obstacles. Whoop. Even the game is trolling me with its obstacles. What do you mean I have to get good? Jump. Nice. Kuro's body fluid, says Moose. That is so cursed. Alright, let's be smart. He's gonna do some swings. I'm gonna run under him. Nice. What's he gonna do now? Maybe a stomp? A lunge. Okay, good. Managed to not get hit by the lunge. He's gonna do another slam. I'm gonna get caught by... Oh, I didn't get caught. What's he gonna do now? I'm gonna be smart about this. Patient, consistent, and clean. More swings. Never mind. Not quite a swing. Nice, I didn't get hit. He's gonna do a little stompy. Ooh, he's gonna do a head slam. That deals so much damage. Alright, that's my first board. Ooh, meow. More slamming. At least I didn't get hit. We should heal. We should heal. Ooh, I got hit by the fireballs. We should heal again. Alright, this is not a good start. I just want my resurrective power. I just walked right into that. I deserve that. I deserve that for real, for real. A little stomp. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I don't like it, but I deserved it. Operation Resurrective Power. Come on, dweeb. At least live long enough to get your resurrective power. Okay, okay, okay. At least live long enough to get the resurrective power. Here we go. Here we go. We got a full pinwheel. Got a full pinwheel. So now if I die, I'm just gonna let myself die so I can save the resurrective power. Do I get a free resurrective power per fight? Or... Be smart, Dweeby. Be smart. Like I said, I'm kind of like accepting that this run is curtains, but that doesn't mean I actually have to play poorly or anything. That doesn't mean I have to actually give up. So you get one free one, basically meaning that I can resurrect right now, but I'm not going to resurrect anymore. Never mind. Okay, that works too. All right, great. Excellent. Very pog. He spawn killed me. I know, right? Well, actually, like, I should have waited. That was on me. I should have waited like a hot second. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do some swings. I'm gonna do some... He's gonna do some stomps. Right, I don't like that at all. He's gonna do some more stomping. I'm gonna get stomped, apparently. We should maybe heal. Ooh, youch! Get in there. Nice. Operation get in there work. Operation go away. Never mind. Did not work. No! Meow. There we go. That time I was far enough away. Let's get even more resurrective power. Why not? Why not? I mean, the goal is not resurrective power. The goal is a big dub. Now that I got at least one more resurrective power, I'm gonna super go for it because of the fact that, like, I don't want to cart? I don't want to die in the first place anyways. Jump. What just happened? Alright, cool. Meouch. Let me get my resurrective power. Let me get my resurrective power. Right, the monster hunter brain rot for real. Here we go. Alright, phase 2. We're not in a good position, but hey. We're not in a good position, but we're gonna practice second phase a little bit. Okay, he's mad. Why you mad, bro? Don't be mad. Okay, I didn't jump. I think I jumped too early, actually, that time. Ooh, and that time I didn't go in fast enough. I did not go in fast enough. Alright, we're practicing this round. We are practicing. He tried to head slam me and he failed. He's gonna do what? Oh, what just happened? I thought he did his slam thing, but he didn't. Alright, I walked right into his stomp again. I should note when he does 2 like small fire swings, he then does a stomp right afterwards. So we're learning. We're learning some patterns. Now he's gonna do, never mind. I thought he was gonna do a stomp there. I thought I was learning patterns, but as it turns out, I wasn't. All right, yeah, 1, 2, stomp. All right, I knew what he was gonna do. All right, I'm not gonna resurrect though, because I want to save my resurrective power. Walker, where'd you go? To quit is a coward's escape. All right, y'all, is it time for my gamer posture? Oh, the game shut down again. What the hell? All right, my game really has issues. Luckily, it didn't shut down during the fight, but it keeps on shutting down. Okay, that's great. Does anyone else have this issue with Sekiro just randomly shutting down? Because I don't like that. I'm not a fan of the situation I'm in. All right, everyone blinked. If I lose, it's FromSoft's fault. If I lose, it's the game's fault, not mine. Oh shit. Let's go. Alright, everything's fine. We lived. Alright. Hey, what's good, Yomi? How are you doing? Yomi, we are playing Sekiro, or are we playing Dark Souls, actually? Or are we playing Dark Souls? Alright, 1, 2, stomp. Nice. I'm learning some patterns. Learning some patterns, y'all. He's gonna do a slam thingy now. I'm gonna run away, and now I'm gonna grapple in. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC, so I don't understand why the game's crashing, and I don't like it. Okay, good. A forward slam that I didn't get hit by. I like that. Alright, he's gonna do another slam. I'm gonna run away in time. I did not run away in time. I was too close. Ooh, wow. That was a bad start. Bad start, but it could be a good finish. Slam. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. No! Dwago, where'd you go? Hey. Dwago, hey, over here. Alright, here we go. I hope you didn't eat anything weird. Like, if I don't see the Dwago at all times, I am, like, terrified. Uber is saying hello, chat and streamer. What's good, Uber? How are you doing? Uber, we're playing Dark Souls, apparently. We're getting stomped, or are we getting stomped? We're hitting monsters in the crotch. Or we're attempting to. He's gonna try to swing me and he's gonna succeed. Oh, wow. I swear I was playing better before. I'm just gonna let myself die. I'm ready to get back in there again. And let's try to get some resurrective power. We might as well get some more resurrective power. Our goal is to just resurrect power, apparently. Wago, hey. Hey, sit down. Love me a Dark... Right? Sekiro is just a Dark Souls knockoff. Sekiro is just the Dark Souls of Dark Souls, am I right? Okay, let's go in. Let's do some hitting. He's gonna do a little stomp. Okay, I'm gonna jump. Oh, nice, I did that. All right, good. We managed to dodge the fireballs, or not dodge, but run past the fireballs. Ooh, he's gonna do a little lunge and he's gonna hit me. We're gonna get in there, hit his crotch. We're gonna be so fine about this. Good, we missed the head slam. He's gonna do what? All right, he's gonna do another body slam. I'm gonna miss it. We're gonna grapple in. He's gonna do more stomping, and I'm gonna not get hit by it. Some more swings. Now a stomp. I knew he was gonna do a stomp, and I still got hit. We're almost at phase 2, though, so I like that. We're eating a gourd now. Another stomp. I say almost at phase 2, but anything could go wrong. Anything could go wrong. What's he gonna do now? He's gonna do his draggy thingy. Come on. Oh, I didn't get hit. I thought I was gonna be too close, but as it turns out I wasn't. There we go. There we go. Phase 2. We only used one gourd. We only used one gourd to phase 2. All right, let's see what he does next. He's probably gonna start with that fire attack that I hate. Probably gonna start with this. All right, I just actually managed to run fast enough, so that works too. I'm gonna do a slam down. Let's go. He's gonna try to stomp me, and he's gonna succeed apparently. A head slam. He's gonna do a stomp. We're learning some patterns. Some lunging. All right, a little slam. Ooh, ouch. We should heal. Healing's so smart. Get back in there. Another stomp. Jump. Never mind. Oops. Oops, I live, bitch. I live. How do you feel about that? I survived on a single pixel. Ooh, I hate this one. Yeah, I live, bitch. How do you feel? How do you feel about that? Alright, our goal right now is just getting to phase 3. Phase 3, y'all. That would be pretty cash money. I would really enjoy that. I'm gonna heal again. We've already used like 5 gourds. 4 gourds? A lot. Many gourds. A lot of gourds this particular phase. We only have 4 gourds left for this phase. Swing. A stomp. Okay, good. Not good. Jump. Alright, good. I managed to jump it. Oh, meouch. I'm dying. I'm what's called dying in the club. Swing. I'm gonna go in there for the last slam down. He's now gonna do his jump. I'm gonna run away. I didn't get hit. We're almost at phase 3. We're probably not gonna win this one because I only have 2 gourds left, but hey, who knows? Who even knows? We managed to stagger him. All right, I like that. And what's he gonna do next? He's now gonna do a little lunging. He's now gonna do a little lunging, and we're gonna do a little... Oh, we're so close, we're so close. Ah! There we go. Death blow. Phase 3. All right, phase 3 gets a little funky. Phase 3 gets a little real. Phase 3 gets a little real. So let's see. Ow. All right, we gotta get smart. We gotta get smart. All right, we're gonna use our 1 resurrective power. And I'm not gonna resurrect again because I'm only gonna resurrect if I feel as though I have a chance of winning. Because I wanna save my resurrects for potential dubs. He's gonna stomp. Ooh, ouch. Jump. Our last gourd. I managed to jump out of there. I just realized I didn't have him target lock. Ooh, ouch. All right, no more gourds. Jump. Oh, oops. Okay. We got to phase 3. Nice. Okay, that feels good. There is hope for us yet. So I want to get to phase 3 just because I need to know he has new moves. He has new moves in phase 3, and I need to know what they are. So one of them is this huge arm swing that I need to jump. It has a kanji, so I need to jump it. Getting better, right? Let's hope we continue to get better, actually. Alright, we made it to phase 3 for the first time tonight. Okay, not great, not great. He's gonna do another stomp. I'm not gonna get hit by it. Now he's gonna do a, what's he gonna do? Fireballs, okay. More fireballs, probably. Never mind. Ooh, how'd he get me? There we go, we staggered him. We should probably heal, hey? Jump. Oh, never mind, I didn't jump in time. Alright, we can use a resurrect, though. We can use a resurrect, but that's the only resurrect we're gonna use for this particular run. We're not gonna get stomped. Nice. He's already at health, half health. Let's go. Grapple our way in, do some damage. Get in there, but be smart about it. Get in there, but be smart about it. Alright, let's try to get a little resurrective power back so we can afford to use our... resurrections. Okay, we're just gonna run away. Strategic retreat. There we go. Phase 2. I'm gonna eat a pellet so I don't use my gourds. And there we go. Phase 2. Only one gourd down. However, we did use our resurrect, so I don't love that. Jump. Never mind, we're not gonna jump apparently. We're not gonna jump apparently. Oh, how'd I get hit? I really thought I nailed that, but I guess not. He's gonna do, what, a stomp? We're gonna get in there again. Ow! I didn't run in fast enough. Okay, he's gonna do a slam. I'm gonna run away in time. Oh, nice. Gonna get in there, do some hits. Another one, he's gonna stomp. I'm gonna get got by the stomp, apparently. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Should I use a resurrected power? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna save it. Getting better. Getting just a little bit better, y'all. Feels good, man. I'm adapting, right, Lemon? Improvise, adapt, overcome, okay? We're learning. Slowly but surely, we're getting in there. We're learning. We're not gonna get stomped right now. He's gonna do what? He's gonna do a little lunging, a little stomping, or soaking things. He's gonna try to do what now? Some swinging? I don't think so. Trying to do his little stomp? No way and no how. Now he's gonna do a slam. I'm gonna run away in time. I'm gonna grapple my way back in. Okay, we're gonna be smart about this. We're gonna be patient. Swing, swing. Now we're gonna run in. Ooh, we got got. We got got. Jump. Never mind. Alright, we have one resurrect. One resurrect. Okay, at the very least, we're gonna get our resurrective power. At the very least, let's get our resurrective power. We got stomped. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna heal aggressively because, like I said, at the very least, resurrective power. As much as I'd love to preserve my gourds, I just need to get in there. Alright, 1, 2, stomp. See, I knew he was gonna stomp! I'm adapting, but am I actually overcoming? We're almost there. Ooh, never mind. I don't like that. I hate that, but that's okay, because I think we got it. Alright, but be smart about it, dweeb. Be smart, be smart, be smart. There we go. All right, phase 2. We already used our revive, but hey, you know what? We're in it. We're in it. We're so in it. We're so ready to rock and we're so ready to roll. I do believe I'm on fire, right? I'm back in there. He's gonna do his slam thing and I'm gonna hate it. Hey. Hey. No resurrects. We cannot afford to lose our resurrect unless we have a very good shot of winning. Jump, never mind. All right, we did at least get a resurrected power though. I do like that. I do like that. Right, Dweeby's too mad to die. Am I maulding to the max? Am I tilted to the max, y'all? We're maulding to the maximum. All right, I'm back. I am so back. Gonna do a little lunge. A little stomp. Am I gonna knock a hit? Another stomp. More stomps. Play smart. Ow. How'd I get hit? Okay, a little slam. I'm gonna run away from it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That was unfair. That wasn't cool, okay? I got caught by a tree. I got caught by a tree. My real nemesis is the tree, y'all. My real enemy is the tree. Final boss, the environment. Demon of Hatred versus Dweeman of Sekiro, true. The Dweeman of Despair. He's gonna stomp. What's he gonna do next? I'm gonna manage to run in and underneath it. Let's be smart. He's gonna do what? 1, 2, stomp. He's gonna try to lunge me, and I don't think so. I actually totally deserve to get hit there, but it's fine. Another stomp. More stomping, more stomping. Bro just cannot stop stomping. Ow. Another stomp! I deserve that. I super deserve that. I played a little too aggressive there. Good. Good shit. Good shit. Ooh, he's gonna lunge me. He's gonna sweep me. He knew I was playing a little too aggressive. Jump. Never mind. Don't jump. I already used 3 gourds. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I've already used 3 gourds. I was gonna say maybe I can get some resurrective power back. I mean, this is my first resurrect. So maybe I can get... My goal is just to get my resurrected power back. Ow. 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 Never mind. Never mind. The Dweeman of Dweeth is in the house. Okay. I am determined. You are filled with determination. You're filled with getting stomped. Jump. Never mind. Okay. I gotta believe. Another time. Just one more time. Just one more time. Just one more time. Over and over and over again. We got some unseen aid. We don't need that shit. Okay, where is he gonna start? A slam down? Alright, not bad. Another stomp, another stomp. Alright, we only got by one stomp, so, you know, it could be worse. Hand slam. A stomp. Carlin is saying I get the, oh, right? How do you like my face to your fist style? Jump. Good shit. Get back in there. Nice. Don't get hit by the fireballs because I ran close enough to him. He's going to do his slam. I'm going to run away. Barely far enough. What's he going to do now? He's going to do a swing. Stomp. Oh, I got caught by the stomp. Jump. Never mind. All right, we're gonna do... I should have healed, actually. Why did I not heal? What is wrong with the dweeb? All right, our goal. More resurrected power. Okay, more resurrected power. Size 15 boot up the ass. The dweeb wears a size 4 shoe. Okay, I wear a size 6, but in men's sizes, I think that's size 4. The dweeb has dainty feet. Oops. Let's go. One more time. Can we beat this man tonight? Can we do it? I should do a poll. Okay. 1, 2, stomp. Ow, got me with the follow-up. Another stomp, which is gonna get me mid, apparently. Alright, everyone, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I think the dweeb needs a 5-minute break. I think I'm gonna come back with some Kahlua. And when I do come back, y'all, I hope you're so ready for us to get a big dub versus this demon of hatred. Y'all, I'm gonna do a poll really quickly, okay? It's very important that I do this poll. It's very important that I do this poll. And let's go. A poll on YouTube. Will we defeat Demon of Hatred tonight? Yes, within 30 minutes. Lamount. Or wait, yes, within... How long have you been streaming? 1 minute and a half? Or 1 hour and a half? Hey. Okay, everyone vote in this poll on YouTube. And everyone, if you are new here, and you're having such a good time, absolutely follow on Twitch, absolutely subscribe on YouTube. I will see you all in 5 minutes. I hope you're having such a good time because we're going to be playing some more Sekiro, some more Monster Hunter Wilds, and just a bunch of stuff here. And we're going to have such a good time doing it. We're going to look so good doing it. So see you all in a little bit. Mwah! yo, what's good, dweebs? How are we feeling? Everyone, welcome back from the break. I hope we're all so ready to get back into it. As you can see, we're getting a little more scuffed. We're not fully scuffed yet. We're not scuffed to the maximum yet, but we are a little bit scuffed on our way to get this dub versus the Demon of Hatred in Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. This dub is going to be a little bit rough, but hey, we've gotten to the third phase today, so that feels kind of good, man. We need to get good, we need to play aggressive, consistent, and clean, and let's just get back in there. Back versus the Demon of Hatred, y'all. Never give up and never stop stabbing. We believe that the demon will make it. That the dweeb will make it. Well, this is not the best start I've ever had, but it could be the best finish. Alright, let's get in there, and let's get good. He's gonna do what? He's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna be over here. Don't mind me just running away. Let's do this. Oops. I got a little too spicy there. Whoops. Alright, our goal is just to restore resurrective power, okay? That was a practice run. Wow, okay. Practice run indeed. Practice run indeed, y'all. And yeah, if you're on Twitch, definitely subscribe on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, definitely follow on Twitch, because I know you're having a good time, all right? I know you're having such a good time watching the dweeb get deleted over and over again. Let's go. Stomp. All right, he's gonna do his little slam. I'm gonna get in there. Let's be smart. Jump. Be smart. Get in there. Ooh. Oops. Oops. I don't know what's the best move for that. Is it better to run away or to run in? Because some of these, like, running in is definitely the better strat. Ooh, he head slammed me. That's not great. Can't see nothing. Alright, using one resurrected power already is not great. But hey, as it turns out, the decision's made for me. Maybe it will take us 10 billion years. But I don't care. I don't care if it takes me 10 billion years. All that matters is that I get the dub in the end. What year is it? Is today Thursday? Is today Thursday? Is today Monday? Is today actually 2020? Alright, let's go. Let's be smart. Swing, swing. Get in there. Slam down. Alright, what's he gonna do now? He is gonna do some stomping. Lemon is right. Today is just Murder Demon Day. Today is just Murder the Demon Day. Jump. Nice. He's gonna do his, never mind. I staggered him out of doing the slam, I guess. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna do like a slam or something? Never mind. Swing, swing, now a stomp. Never mind. I saw the stomp coming. I knew the stomp was coming, and I still got hit. How embarrassing for me. Do a head slam. Ooh, ouch. Ow! So I knew he was gonna do his head slam, but because I was up against the rock, once again, the environment not helping me. But hey, I cannot let the environment win, okay? The environment will not get the dub over me. Gonna do a little stompy. Another stomp. I got by the stomp. Like I said, I knew the stomp was coming, and I still got. How humiliating. Jump. Nice. Get in there. Ooh, got by the fireballs. I really thought I was doing so hot. I thought I was her for a second. Good. We're almost at the second phase. There we go. Second phase. Right, all of these objects are actually mimics. Okay, we used up 2 gourds and one of our resurrections. And like I said, I'm gonna save these resurrections because I really want to have them available for when I feel like I'm on a winning run. So basically when I'm on phase 3, I won't use them before phase 3. I won't use the second one before phase 3. Oh, yikes, it's that attack. Totally forgot. Phase 2 introduces new attacks against the dweeb. Alright, be smart. He's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna run away. Right, all of these objects are paid actors. A slam down, good. I managed to run past it. Jump, never mind. We're not gonna jump, apparently. I'm not gonna let myself use the resurrective power. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Dark Souls stream in which we murder a Dark Souls boss in a very FromSoft game. A game that is very from to the soft. Demon of Hatred. Let's go. He's gonna start with a slam, okay. I'm gonna get in there and grapple. What's he gonna do now? He is gonna start with another stomp. Ooh, I saw the stomp! Y'all, we're longsword mains right now. Jump. Heal. Okay, get in there. He's gonna probably do his fireballs. Wow, I like how I actually predicted the fireballs. I'm so smart. He's gonna stomp me again. Okay, very unfort. Gonna try to lunge me. I don't think so. Gonna try to stomp me again. All right. Cow says, get him, dweeb. Thank you, Cow. Another slam. Foresight slash, right? Exactly, Lemon Lime. Just foresight slash. To be real, I don't actually play longsword. I play the lance because I'm goated like that. I am a lance enthusiast in Monster Hunter. All right, he's gonna do another slam. I'm gonna run away in time. Nice. I'm gonna try to stomp me and he's gonna succeed. Jump. Never mind. We're gonna use one of our resurrective powers, but this is the only one we're gonna use. Unless we're in phase 3, and I feel very confident that we can get a dub. All right. Speaking of lance, y'all, I'm gonna do a workshop this Saturday, either this Saturday or next Saturday, about how to play the lance. Some people want to learn how to play the lance in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm gonna do a workshop teaching you all how to play the lance. I'm gonna teach you all how to play the lance, y'all. And Lemon Lime is right. From the Worldborn days, I am a lance individual. I'm not just a lance main, I am the lance main. Ooh, run away! Let's go. Jump. Alright, we're getting in there and we're getting so fine. Play aggressive, consistent, and clean. Ooh, how'd he get me? How'd he get me? She says, running right into the attack. We already use our resurrective power, and I don't like that. I do not like the fact that we already use our resurrective power. Little Ghost says, I'm the wall. How dare you describe me as being a wall in Monster Hunter. Lances are not walls, okay? Y'all, I'll give you a preview. I'll give you all a preview of the lance workshop that's happening on Saturday. The lance is not guard, 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 poke. A lot of people think the lance is meant to be guard, 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 attack. Guard, 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 attack. That's not true. The lance is actually attack, 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 punish. That is the lance gameplay. Attack, 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 punish, not guard, 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 attack. It is a very aggressive weapon. And you are in danger a lot of the time because you're playing... You should be in danger a lot of the time because you're playing so aggressive. Stomp. I got stomped. I knew I was going to get stomped. Your shield is not there to guard. Your shield is to activate offensive guard. We should maybe heal. Hey, he's gonna do fireballs probably. Yeah, I knew it. I need to make sure, so basically what I'm learning is do not, if you are too far away from him, he will eventually use fireballs. So basically we wanna stay up close to him. We wanna stay up close to him all the time. We want to get up in his face, never let up the pressure, because if we stay too far away, he will do his fireballs, and his fireballs are a little bit harder to dodge. Or to avoid, I guess. Without a fire umbrella, because we don't have that. I mean, we do have the fire, I'm pretty sure we do have the fire umbrella, but we don't have the spirit emblems to use it. Ethan is saying, you should watch the fatty runs. Don't watch my Fatalis runs. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are goated. But Ethan, Fatalis runs were when I was still not a very good Lance player. Like, if you want to watch my actual good Lance gameplay, You should watch my most recent Wilds gameplay. My World gameplay, I still was not a very good Lance player. I still was turtling a lot. Okay, let's go. Lance doesn't matter right now. All that matters is this demon of hatred. Ah, Lemon is saying you should use the fire umbrellas for the slam. I see. Yeah, Lemon. I don't have any spirit emblems. I have like 20 spirit emblems. I mean, I guess if there's ever a time to use your spirit emblems, it would be for the fight against the demon of hatred. Oh, wow. I have 30 spirit emblems. Oh, my. Let's go. Here I go. Grapple in. Be smart. I'm gonna get stomped, or so he thinks. Okay, let's get in there. Let's be... Oh no, I got a little cowardly. If I just run in, I would have been fine. Jump. Never mind. Okay. Come on, I gotta lock in. I gotta stretch. I gotta lock in. Maybe I should put the dog in my bedroom. My dog, maybe I should put the dog in the bedroom because he is squirming a little bit and kind of sitting on my mic. Or let's let the dog will give me power. Demon of Hatred, we're like demon of ain't shit. Ain't shit at all. Little ghost guy gets it. Ooh, I walked right into the stomp. Alright, I didn't get hit. Jump. Never mind. Why am I struggling with the jump, y'all? Alright, this time we're not restarting. We're just gonna get in there. Rose is having a bad hair day. My dog or the Demon of Hatred? Demon of Hatred needs to chill. Like, we're just... Don't worry about it, Demon of Hatred. Why can't we be friends? Jump. Nice. Alright, patience. Aggressive, consistent, and clean. Alright, slam. Get in there. So what I'm learning is that you really just need to stand on his crotch the whole time and wait, see if he punishes you for being there. Maybe he just needs a little hug. We all need a little hug. I remember seeing this article on like one of those pseudo like psychology sites that was like everyone needs 8 hugs a day or something or you'll literally die. Everyone needs 8 hugs a day or you will die. And I was like, damn bro, this is why I have a dog. Otherwise you will pass away. Stomp. I knew the stomp was coming for me, damn it! Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Alright, be aggressive, be consistent, be clean. We're all dead if we don't get hugs. That's why we're all dying in the club. Stomp, stomp. Ooh, I got caught by the second stomp. Ooh, no! Ethan is saying hugs are employed by big affection, right? It's a conspiracy theory. Okay, come on, just one more hit. Oh no! Just one more hit, because we just need to get a resurrection. There we go. Okay, phase 2. Alright, this one's kind of a bust, but hey, who knows? Who effing knows? Maybe not. Alright, he's gonna probably start with the slam thing, so I'm gonna be prepared for it. I'm gonna start by running. Nice. Ow, I got caught by the fireballs. As I said, stay up in his crotch. Jump. Did I manage to jump on him? Great. Good for me. Oh no! I thought I was far enough away, but I wasn't. Alright, we have already used like 3 gourds. In terms of gourds, we don't really have many of those anymore. We don't really have many gourds anymore. I got stomped. How embarrassing for me. How actually humiliating. Nice, at least I didn't get caught by that. What's he gonna do? We're gonna stay under him. He's gonna try to stomp me now. Does he always stomp with his right leg, actually? I feel like he always stomps with his right leg there. Am I learning the pattern? Stop! No! The answer was no, she was not learning the pattern. Good. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. We cannot use any more of our resurrections because I'm trying to save it for our, for a really good run, which is not this one. Ah! But at least let's get another death blow up in here. Never mind. Oh no, I was so close to getting another death blow. Should I resurrect? No, the whole point was to save my resurrections. All right, Dwago, come on. You're sitting on my mic. But hey. Hey, we are right now making it to the second phase pretty consistently. Maybe not with as many heals as I would like, but we are making it to the second phase. So what I'm seeing the strat is genuinely stick to his crotch and avoid punishes that he has when you're near his crotch. Like the stomp he's gonna do. Good. I think he really does always stomp with his right foot. When he does the follow-up after the two, what's the word? Oh, yikes. I'm gonna let myself die there. Moose is all right. Save all your resurrections for the second Sekiro game. When did Sekiro come out? Like 2018 or something? Place your bets. Will there ever be a Sekiro sequel? Will there ever be a Sekiro sequel? Boruto. Let's go. Let's get in there. Oops, I got stomped. Good shit. I managed to what's the word? Not die. Dodge. 2017? I see. He's gonna do another slam thingy. I'm gonna go and grapple my way back in. We're gonna keep up the pressure. He's gonna try to stomp me, and he's gonna fail. Alright, more pressure, more pressure. The story has a pretty final ending on me. Alright, we're gonna resurrect just to get more death blows. Get another death blow up in here. Ooh, yikes, never mind. Try to get another death blow. Okay, he's gonna try to stomp me. But yeah, the story has a pretty final ending. But what if Sekiro has like a secret son who like beats the game even harder than he did? Like I said, the Boruto run. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, right foot stomp. Ouch. Meouch. Let's try to get at least one death run? Death blow. Even if we can't get the win, let's at least get some death blows, y'all. Let's at least get a death blow. There we go. 1 death blow. Alright. We cannot use any other resurrections because of the fact that we want to save it for a really good run. Because it's gonna piss me off if I have to not farm, but like if I die on a really good run because I wasn't smart about saving my resurrections. So he's gonna do this move. I'm gonna jump away. Who has actually watched Naruto? I stopped reading after the Chunin exams. Okay, let's go. Gonna try to stomp me and he's gonna succeed. Heal. Run in. Jump. Oh, nice. Ethan is saying, I do have an item that clears restaurant. Oh yeah, was that the Jizo thing? I do have that, actually, come to think of it, but I only have, like, one. So I don't want to use it frivolously. The Jizo baby in my pocket. But yeah, I don't want to use it frivolously because I would like to use it, like, save it for the final boss, probably. No! Alright, I'm gonna do a new poll on YouTube. I'm so curious to know what the answer is to this. So wait, everyone give me a second to make the poll. That's for the final boss. Yeah, I believe it. Okay. Alright, new poll. Have you defeated the demon of hatred? You know it. Is answer number 1. Answer number 2 is going to be no, I gave up. I didn't even know he was a thing. And then all right. Let's go. I'm back in it. Riley is saying Demon of Rage Quit, right? Demon of Hatred, more like we demon souls for real. Jump. Alright, let's get back in there. I just expect him to do that attack so early, because he usually doesn't. Alright, he's gonna try to stomp me, and he's gonna succeed, apparently. Okay, 1, 2, right foot stomp. Yeah, it is always the right foot. Jump. Never mind. I just slid out of the way. That works too. He's gonna try to slap me, and I don't think so. More lunges. Okay. Swipe, swipe, right foot stomp. Oh, I knew he was gonna do it! Isn't it so annoying when you know exactly what they're gonna do and then you fail to actually properly react? Right foot stomp, we're gonna heal. Okay, he's gonna try to lunge me. I don't think so. I'm gonna get in there. Oh, am I standing in fire? I was standing in fire. How awkward for me. That's actually kind of funny, but it's unfortunate. Alright, we're almost there at the second phase already. I'm a little bit sad that I had to use some gourds, but hey, we're almost there. We gotta be smart though. Let's try not to waste our resurrective power right now. Ooh. Let's try to not waste our resurrective power right now. Try not to waste our resurrective power. There we go. Alright, we did not waste our resurrective power, y'all. So let's get in there. Phase 2, baby. And we still have 2 gourds. So it's not the worst possible situation we could be in. I am not too pleased with where we are, but hey, we're still in it. So I'm gonna do a slammy thing. Oops, I still got hit by the side. Oops. Alright, that was on me. I deserve that. Okay, be in the crotch and don't get punished for being in his crotch. Don't get punished like that. Jump. Nice. Okay, get it in his crotch. Try not to be punished for being in his crotch. He's gonna stomp me, and he's gonna succeed, okay. Not great. Wow, not great at all. Not great, not great, not great. We're gonna heal. It's hard not to get comboed. I know, right? Ah! Good. Getting in there. Getting in there, getting good, getting some good hits in, getting stomped. No, actually. I don't think so. Oh, I'm so stressed. Oh, he's gonna do his slam. I'm too close. I'm too close. Oh no. All right, we've already used so many gourds. Okay, good. I managed to end up right in his crotch where I wanted to be. Jump. Never mind. All right, we can use one revive for free. That's what we're gonna do. Did I? I did the same thing again. I did the same thing. I revived right into the flames. I should have waited. I shouldn't just mash the revive button. Big oofed. Okay. Crazy spawn kill. I know, right? But I kind of deserved it. Like I said, I was kind of aggressive about reviving when I should have waited. It is never not funny. I mean, yeah, it hurts to see, but it's also kind of funny. So, Asbian saying they were a bad luck charm. It was their fault for joining the stream. Yeah, Asbian, it's definitely not my fault for being bad. Definitely not my fault. Okay, let's get back in there. Get back in there. Do not even get bad. Instead, get good. Instead, get good. Okay, he's gonna stomp. I'm gonna get some hits in. I'm gonna hang out under his crotch. Nice. He's now gonna do his slam. I'm gonna run far enough away. Good. What's he gonna do? We really need to get in there. Oh no! Alright, I didn't get in there fast enough. Jump. Never mind. You know, actually, I'm gonna revive because I'm actually very close to getting another resurrective power. Or whatever it's called. Meowch. Meowch. Wow. Wow. How unfortunate. But yeah, like I said, just get one more resurrective power. I'll be real though, I've improved so much. I really feel like this fight is doable. Like, unlike it, what's the word? Owl Father, where I was like, this fight is really rough and I don't know if I can beat it soon. I feel like this fight is doable. I feel like this fight is actually doable by a dweeb. Trying to stomp me and he's gonna succeed, okay. Ah! Alright, let's just get a resurrective power. Just get a resurrective power. Just get a resurrective power. We're so close. Jump. Never mind. We just barely missed it. Unfort. Should I bust out the scuffed model already? No, not yet. Not yet. No scuffed model yet. We're not quite at that stage. We'll get there maybe, but we're not quite there. We're not feeling fully scuffed. Alright, so I'm gonna start with a stomp. Never mind, he's gonna start with his slam. I'm gonna be far enough away to not get hit, and I'm also gonna get the grapple. Now he's gonna do a stomp. I didn't get hit, which is pretty good of me. What's he gonna do now? Gonna try to lunge me? I don't think so. We really want to stay underneath his crotch at all times. Ow. Ow. Never mind. I've been slashing this whole time, not stabbing. That's a good point, little ghost guy. Never stop slashing. I wanted to say never stop poking, but it's not relevant here either. We're stabbing in spirit. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Demon of hatred. Chillin', chillin', minding my business. Yo, Salt, I looked around and I couldn't believe this. I swear, I stared, my niece, my witness. The brother had it going on with something kind of... Alright, you know, we're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. That was not my finest work. Wicked, wicked. Had to kick it. Aw, Doggo's looking so cute right now. I should take a picture. Why won't you give up? Because Dweeby never did. True. Dweeby never gives up and never surrenders. She may whiff, though, sometimes. Jump. Never mind. I didn't jump. All right. Cool. Nice. We managed to avoid the fireball. Swipe. Swipe. Get in there. Nice. I did not get got by the slam. He's gonna try to kick me and he's gonna succeed. Ooh, yikes. Alright, come on, we gotta get to phase 3. We gotta get to phase 3 again, y'all. We gotta do it. Alright, actually, we're gonna resurrect because our goal right now is just resurrective power. Resurrective power. Ideally, we wouldn't have died, but you know. Dying, not ideal, but hey, we're still in it. We're not like super in it, but we're still in it. 1, 2, oh, never mind. That wasn't the one with the kick at the end. Okay, he's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna run away. Nice. Right, new strategy, just run. Stomp. 1. Okay, he was gonna do his 1-2 stomp, but that time he didn't do it in time. Ooh, we're almost there, we're almost there. 1 more hit. But don't get greedy. There we go. Death blow. We have restored all our resurrective powers. So now I can use it, not like freely, but I can use it without feeling like super guilty. Alright. Here I go. He's probably gonna do his slam thing. Never mind, he did this move instead. Okay, I'm not gonna use my resurrective thing, because I'm gonna, I guess saving it is not necessary now that I've worked it up. Let's go again. Let's go again. Not over. Should I try to get another gourd though? So apparently I'm at the point in the game where I could have all 10 gourds. So I'm gonna stomp. Never mind. Now he's gonna stomp. Alright, getting good, getting in there. He's gonna try to headbutt. But I'm so up in his crotch that he wasn't able to. You get all your resurrection back when you defeat him. I see. Getting all of the gourds and all of the prayer beads. True. How many prayer bead necklaces are there? I think I have 8. Jump. Get back in there. Nice. There's 10 necklaces. Okay. I see. I'd be smart. Stomp. I knew the stomp was coming! I am a fool. I knew the stomp was coming. Let's eat a gourd. Grapple in. I already used 2 gourds, which is not ideal. Not ideal. There we go. Alright, phase 2. We used 2 gourds. Not ideal. But, hey, we're still in it. Second phase, use 2 gourds, no resurrects. Jump. Never mind, I'm not gonna jump apparently. Now he's gonna do this move. I'm gonna be ready to lock, what's the word? Lock it? Jump it? Okay, get him in the crotch. He's gonna try to stomp me and he's gonna succeed apparently. Gonna do a slam and I'm gonna run away like hell. Jump. Never mind. But we do have a free resurrect. Never mind. God damn it. Again. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I always get got by that. Always. Okay, someone remind me to be patient whenever I die. I can't believe this. This is like, what, the 5th time I've been gotten by the same move? How unfortunate. Ooh, ouch. Blasting the Okizeme? What's the Okizeme? Is that what it's called? Either way, I keep on getting got by my impatience, by my greed. Unfortunate, unfortunate. My patience is like no other, but unfortunately that sometimes leads to me just like bashing my head against the wall. All right, let's go. Keep on hitting. Jump. Never mind. All right, let's restart. Blah, I think I've gotten better at this game for real. But every once in a while, I get humbled. I get actually humbled. Though to be fair, this guy's not even a Sekiro boss. What is he doing here? What is he doing here? He thinks he can sit with us? All right, let's go. Stomp, stomp. We're learning patterns, y'all. He's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna run away. I'm now gonna grapple back in. Oh, in case anyone's wondering, Dweeby, why aren't you using the fire umbrella? We have no spirit emblems, that's why. In terms of spirit emblems, we don't have those. Run. I knew he was gonna stop me. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna slam. I'm gonna run away. Now I'm gonna grapple back in. Right, we have no money. In terms of money, we don't have that. He's gonna do what? Swipe, swipe, right foot stomp. Oops. Alright, we're gonna restart. Oh, we didn't die. Wait a second, I was so ready to die, but we lived by a pixel. By a single pixel. Alright, we've gotten to phase 3 a couple times, so I know it's not impossible. But I need to get to phase 3 a couple more times because I need to learn the moves in phase 3. I don't know the moves in phase 3 well enough because I haven't been able to get there too many times. And because of that, I will never learn the moves in phase 3 if I don't actually get to phase 3 more frequently. Alright, just a little bit more to get to phase 2. Just a little bit more. Oops. Alright, we used the resurrect. Not ideal, but that's our free resurrect. Let's at least get to the second phase, y'all. Here we go. Upset is saying use the divine confetti, it increases damage. Yeah, Upsamed, here's where I'd use the divine confetti if I had any. If I had any, I used all my divine confetti versus the Shichimen guy, and then I proceeded to waste it. All right, he's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna be prepared to jump it. There we go. There we go. Right, again, in terms of divine confetti, in terms of money, we don't have it. In terms of spirit emblems, we don't have them. In terms of divine confetti, we don't have them. But we do have sugar. We don't have a lot of sugar, though. Actually, though, we do have sugar. Sugar is one of those things that I know I should be using. Oh no, I got by the stomp. Sugar is one of those things where like I know I should be using because of the fact that, ooh, I might as well use my resurrect. Because now that I actually have resurrects, I can just restore them again. Alright, hey idiot, try to hit me. Ouch, he did. Bloss says you can always get rice. True, how long does it take for rice to regenerate? Gonna do a little stomp. Gonna do this, okay, good. I'm gonna grapple in. Okay, okay. I'm stuck behind the tree! Oop. My bad. My bad. Whoops. I got by a tree. How unfortunate. It comes back every time you use rice? No way, Blot. Really? So wait, I could have been using rice this whole time? Jump. I am a fool. What does rice do again? It like restores your HP or something? So basically, you can use rice endlessly. You just have to go back and get it. Okay, that was on me. I deserve that. All right, right stomp. Yeah, he always stomps with his right foot. That's so weird. I mean, it's good that I noticed the pattern, but like, huh? He's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna run away strategically. It can affect your story? No way. Wait, using too much rice affects the story? How? Does the divine child feel like, yo, you suck? Oops. Heal. Never mind. Let's go. Get back in there. Ah! It unlocks the hidden ending. And blah, that's right. I have one Jizo statue. I don't remember where I even got it. I have one though. The rice eater ending. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, you know what? You don't need to heal if you don't die. You don't need to heal if you don't get hit, okay? And that's what we're gonna do right here, right now, Emerge. We're not gonna get hit. Everyone, prepare for the hitless run. Hitless run, baby. Happening to a Dweeb stream near you. What's he gonna do? He's going to do the swingy thing. Swing, swing. Gonna go run under. Alright, peak performance, baby. Alright, he's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna run away strategically. Run away strategically, not like a coward, strategically. Maybe I should run away from the stop. No! Alright, Operation Hitless Run did not succeed. Right? Tip number 1, just don't get hit. Swipe, swipe, right stomp. Meowch. Did I live? I lived, bitch! No, I didn't! I didn't live! Oh, no! Oh, wait, I should have continued and gotten my death blows. No! I'm a fool. Alright, hitless run again. Everyone believes in me. They shouldn't believe in me, but they do, actually. Haters will say I can't do it, but homies will say, don't get hit. Oh no! Okay, that was actually so embarrassing. I actually committed way too hard there. Just kill me. You know what? Actually, no. We don't give up or surrender. Never give up, never surrender, never say die. Right, chillax for I live, bitch, and then immediately dies. Oops. Alright, come on. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Alright, the dweeb is breathing. Homies say, ha, you suck, well, I'll never be able to beat it, right? I actually can't look at this poll, but I think the majority of people have beaten the demon of hatred. And if everyone can beat the demon of hatred, so can I, baby. Believe in the me that believes in myself. Stomp. Wow. Okay, no. Play clean, play clean. We've made it to the 3rd phase before. We've made it to the 3rd phase multiple times, actually. I've made it to the 3rd phase, like, what, 5 or 6 times at this point? But this time, no restarting. If I die early, we just keep on going. If I die early, we keep on going. Stab, stab, stab. Probably gonna do a little stomp soon. Ooh, he's gonna slam down his big-ass fist. Ouch. Gonna do a little head slam. What's he gonna do now? Swipe, swipe. Ooh, I actually should not have walked right there. Because I moved away, I actually got hit. If I had stayed up in his crotch, I would have been fine. I would have been so fine if I stayed up in his crotch. Oh, so Ethan is saying never fight Demon of Hatred on New Game Plus with Demon Bell and lack of Kuro Charm. So Ethan, are you saying that basically there's like a challenge way to fight this even, to make it even more difficult? Let's go. He's gonna stomp me. I'm gonna avoid the stomp this time. What's he gonna do now? Try to head slam me. Okay, we're gonna play patient, consistent, and clean. Never mind. Apparently we're not gonna do that. Alright, Operation Stay Up in his crotch. 1, 2, right foot stomp. And he's probably gonna do his slam soon. Why hasn't he done it yet? Ooh, stop! No! Don't hit me! Why you mad, buddy? Why you mad? Don't be mad! Don't be mad, buddy. Alright, good. Didn't get caught by the fireball. Now he's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna grapple in. And what's he gonna do now? Ooh, he's gonna headbutt me. Not headbutt, head slam, whatever. Why do I get the feeling that if I stand there, I'm gonna get hit? Yep, I knew it. What do you mean standing in fire means you get fire blighted? I say fire blighted as though this is Monster Hunter. I already used 2 gourds. I don't love that. I already used 3 gourds. I don't love that. Ow! All right, we're gonna resurrect because again, death blows. Death blow's good. So even if we don't make it all the way to the end of this run, just getting a death blow will be immensely helpful. There's always a way to play a FromSoft game in a more difficult way, right? Basically, you can always find a way to challenge yourself. I know my brother, Blah, right? Blah did a randomized Elden Ring run, right? And made the game significantly harder for himself. All right, he's probably gonna do this slam earth thing. Good shit. Nice. What's he gonna do now? What's he gonna do now? He's gonna try to stomp me, and he's gonna fail. Ooh, he's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna grapple back. My brother, Blah, yes, he was here. My brother, the homie. My BFF. Y'all, real talk though, my brother is my best friend. He's the coolest person in the entire world. Like, if you thought you were cool, then you should meet Blah, because he's even cooler than you. Ooh, I got stomped. I got stomped. Let's go back in there. Let's hit this man. We're gonna get slammed, or so he thinks. Now we have to get back in there, because we cannot allow him to, if we are too far away from him, there are certain moves that will accidentally aggro. Jump! No! Should I use my other revive? No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Stretch! 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 Go! Get back in there, dweeb. Never give up and never surrender. Riley's right. Actually, my brother's not my best friend. Everyone who likes and subscribes are my best friends. Hey, if you have not liked the stream or subscribed, then you're no longer my best friend, okay? Everyone who subscribes, everyone who follows on Twitch, out, is my bestie. But real talk though, if you haven't subscribed, what are you even doing, y'all? What are you even doing? Oops. Whoops. Let's go. Let's get back in there. Right? And also, Ethan's right. And smash that notification button. Ethan and Sid are so right. Hit the notification bell. Alright, let's go. He's gonna do his slam. Gonna grapple in. Be smart, aggressive, consistent, and clean. He's gonna hit me with his fire and with his foot. And I'm about to get bodied, apparently. Okay, be smart. Gonna try to stomp me, and I don't think so. Jump. Never mind. Okay, we need to focus up. Doggo. Alright, Doggo, sit there, sit there. Not on my lap, okay? Sit there. Alright. Demon of Hatred. Let's get in there. My goal is to beat this guy tonight. Apparently, so, can someone confirm this? After this is the final boss of the game, I believe. Like, we can go back and get, like, the remaining prayer beads and the remaining gourds and whatnot. But I believe after this is the final boss. Jump, never mind. Dwago, why'd you bark? And yes, Demon of Hatred is a side boss that you can totally miss. I would have missed it if people hadn't reminded me. Sid is saying that is correct. Thank you, Sid. Side main story boss. Okay. So, we're fighting the final boss soon, which I'm gonna guess is Genichiro. No one tell me who it is, but I'm just gonna make a hot guess. Because Genichiro did not actually die, or we did not see him die, therefore he's alive. If you don't see a guy die, they lived. Alright, swipe, get in there. Slam down. He's gonna do a stomp, and I'm gonna get hit by it. Very unswag. We're just gonna dodge that. We could have jumped it, obviously. We're supposed to jump it. Nice. Hit him in the crotch. Play patient, consistent, and clean. Okay, we actually staggered him out of his combo. Okay, he's gonna slam away. Ah! Am I too close? Nope. Blah is saying he did die. It was actually super embarrassing for him. Had I forgot the... Blah, that's actually so funny. If he actually did die there, that would be so funny. Like, as in, we didn't see him die because he's just too unimportant. What is this reminding me of? Oh, isn't there... I remember there was a game, or was it like Game of Thrones or something, where a main character just died off screen, and you're just like, what? What on earth? Like, you just, like, you're told later, oh yeah, that guy died. And you're just like, okay, great. Like, they couldn't bother to animate anything. Have I figured out the identity of the demon? Is it me? I actually haven't figured out the identity of the demon. I don't know if it's like a identity in terms of like the, you know, like the collective souls of all the people who died, or if it's just like the dweeb. Did I fight the snake? I kind of did. I stabbed it in the eye. Does that count? Okay, let's go. He's gonna get mad. What's he gonna do? How did I get hit? I jumped it! Wow, I didn't mean to guard that, but I didn't get hit anyways. I bet he feels so humiliated that he didn't hit me. Oh wait, he did hit me. You must go get the snake? No thanks. I'm gonna let myself die, but hey, we got to the second phase. We're getting to the second phase pretty consistently. Like, when I allow myself to continue, we do get to the second phase. So, let's go. Dwago, what do you want? Alright, Dwago. You may sit in my lap. Demon of Hatred. Hitless run incoming. Never mind. I kind of deserve that. Jump. Never mind, never mind. Alright, we're restarting. We must restart. We must restart. Doggo, what's this in your hair? Okay. It was just a little bit of fluff. Alright. I'm back, baby. I am so back. Alright. We're gonna play aggressive, consistent, and clean. Or clean-ish. Clean-ish. Carlin is saying this might be my toughest battle. My toughest battle, I'm pretty sure it was definitely versus the headless ape. Like, this is one of those fights where I know what to do. There's some fights where I'm just like panicking, I have no idea what to do. But this is a fight where I'm like, okay, I know what I need to do. I just need to play clean for an extended period of time. I just need to lock in. But some other fights, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just mashing buttons. I'm just hoping for the best. Whereas this one, I do feel very strongly like it's not an unfair fight. It doesn't feel unfair to me. Is this Headless Ape 3.0 or 2.0? I mean, oh yeah, so we fought... Oh, it's because of Blah that I was spoiled about the Headless Ape. Because I was watching... flawed play this game, and I didn't like really understand what was going on, but I do specifically remember the Headless Ape reviving. So it's all Flaw's fault. Oops, did I just get stomped? Alright, you know what? We're gonna resurrect so I can get more of this, what's it called? Get more resurrective power. Ow! More resurrective power. Unless I die. Which I won't. Dying? Unbelievable. There we go. Got some resurrective power back. And, I mean, let's continue on, right? There's no reason to not continue with this fight. The snake is just aura farming. Maya says, I defeated the Demon of Hatred for the first time in months. It took about 2 or 3 attempts. Nice, Maya. Feels good. Feels so good. Oops. Gianna's saying, how am I liking the boss? I like it. I mean, I like Dark Souls, right? So I enjoyed Dark Souls a lot, so I like this boss a lot. But it's just, like I said, play aggressive and don't make mistakes. Don't make mistakes. There ain't no card system. You don't get 3 tries. You only get the 1. Alright, he's gonna do his slam. Get in there with the grapple hook. Be smart. 1, 2. Ooh, that was actually on me. I went too far away. If I had stayed up in his crotch, I wouldn't have gotten hit. Wait, should I heal? Ah! I almost ran right into that, but I didn't. But I didn't. Flaw is saying it is a Dark Souls boss, but remember that you can still block. I mean, the thing is, like, every time I've tried to block, I've gotten so much chip damage that it hasn't seemed worth it. Hey, here's where I'd block with my fire umbrella if I had the spirit emblems to do so. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Am I standing in fire? No! Alright, what's he gonna do? He's gonna stand in fire just to mess with me. Swipe, swipe, right stomp. We can deflect the stomps? No way. This whole time I could have been deflecting stomps. That would have made the game too easy. It didn't even occur to me that I could deflect the stomps. Am I bad at this game? No, it's the game that's wrong. It's definitely the game that's wrong. Okay, I just tried to deflect it and then I just got stomped. I was told I could deflect you. I was told I could deflect you. I know I wasn't lied to, but I failed to actually do the stomp. Alright, we got some resurrect, what's the word? Kuro juice back. And let's continue on. I really don't want to use my resurrect in the first phase, so that's unfortunate. But let's go. Second phase. Get in there. Ouch. Did I jump too early? I think I jumped too early there. I jumped way too early there. I got stomped. Alright, that is unfortunate. He's gonna do what? His slam. I'm gonna not get got. I'm just gonna grapple back in. What's he gonna do? Gonna try to head slam me, and I don't think so. I don't even think so, y'all. Swipe. Get him in the crotch. Does he have a sword in his arm? It just, like, occurred to me that he does. Where did this sword come from? It's not mine, right? Alright, was I supposed to do that? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Stomps. Let's not get punished for our greed. Jump. No! I didn't jump. Should I use my resurrection? We're gonna use our resurrection. Oh my gosh, once again, I didn't check whether or not it was safe to resurrect. I could have actually super died there. There we go, phase 3. Alright, we don't have enough resurrective power, so if we die here, we die. If you die in the game, you die in real life. So, here we go, his big swings. His big ass swings. He's coming for me. Try to stay up in his crotch again. Unless he stomps me, which is not good. Unless he stomps me, which is not good. We should heal. Heal. Swing, swing, swing. Stomp. Ow. Oh no! Well, at least we got into the third phase. So that feels good, man. That feels good, man. And let's keep on going. Damn, for real, right? I got some unseen aid, so I got to save my one singular dollar. Alright, how do I block again? LT? I forgot how to block. Oh, I think I was pressing the wrong button when I was trying to block that one time. Okay, let's run away. Ah! Did I not target him? I think that was the problem. I didn't target him, so I couldn't see anything. Ah! Get in there. Get in there, question mark? Jump. Never mind. How unfortunate. That being said, though, let's get our resurrection back. Let's get our resurrection back. Keep on hitting him. I didn't manage to make it in fast enough. Basically what I'm learning, if I don't manage to make it in fast enough, I should just run away. If you don't make it in fast enough, just run. Because right now I've been trying to make it in. If I haven't made it in fast enough, I try to go in even faster, but I end up getting knocked back and then hit again. So, I'm learning. I'm learning slowly, but I'm learning. Very slowly. We're gonna dodge it. I just tried to deflect it and it didn't work. Try once and then never try again is the Dweeby strategy. Try once, fail, and then cry in the club over it. Okay, he's gonna do this. That one you definitely can't deflect. You can fire umbrella it though, apparently. I mean, I can't because I don't have the spirit emblems, but you could. You could theoretically do it. Okay, we're gonna do some hitting. 1, 2, right foot stomp. I knew it was coming! More stomping, more stomping. We're gonna heal. I really don't love that I already used 2 heals. I'm standing in fire. Whoops. I used 4 heals already. Wow, how unfortunate. Am I dead? I'm too close! Whoops. Alright, we're just trying to get our resurrect back. Never mind, we're just gonna die. This is not the run. This is not the run. But hey, we're not gonna give up or surrender. Every death is an opportunity to learn. Actually, if anything, I should be using this opportunity to try to learn how to deflect stomps. Actually, yeah. Let me use this as an opportunity to try to learn how to deflect stomps. Not like that. Those are not the deflectable ones. The stomps. The stomps, weave the stomps. 1, 2, stomp. Wow, I did! I did deflect the stomp. Whoa! This changes everything, maybe? Does this change everything, or does it only change some stuff? There we go, got the death blow. Got some resurrective power back. Nice. We have no more gourds, so we're probably gonna lose, but hey, why not keep on trying? Why not keep on trying? Also, I have 4 skill points. What should I use that on? Jump? Never mind. Alright, we're gonna practice deflecting stomps. Wow, you can actually just straight up guard that. Nani TF. I'm actually a little bit molding because I kept on trying to dodge them. But this whole time I could have been deflecting them. This whole time. I am a little bit annoyed. Have I used a resurrection yet? I don't think I have, actually. Because the one on the right is free, and it's still there. Oops. Got stomped. Why not continue trying? 2. Alright, he didn't even hit me. He's gonna do his jump, and I'm gonna run away, and I'm gonna grapple back in. Jump. Never mind. Okay. Now that we're learning how to deflect stuff, things are looking up for the dweeb. Things are looking up. We're learning, y'all. We are learning. Oh wait, we're supposed to check skills. I don't think there's anything interesting I could acquire. I already got the one that heals your gourd more. Alright, there he is. Poke, poke. Tried to slam me, and I don't think so. Let's try to make it to the second phase. Or let's try to make it to the third phase. Like, actually, and I mean that, like, not jokingly. Let's try to make it to the third phase. Because, again, I don't even know what's in the third phase. There's probably new stuff that I haven't even encountered yet, because I haven't gotten too far in the third phase yet. You know, I probably could have deflected that. Nani! What just happened there? Is it over? I don't think so. That guy's saying you can also strafe right to be safer. Fair enough. I mean, that's what I've been doing for the most part. Ooh, get out of there. I almost did not get out of there in time, but I did. Ouch. Once again, I don't need to get in there. If I'm at risk of dying, just run away. Alright, come on. Get some hits in. I already used a gourd, so I don't love that situation. Alright, run away. Moose is saying don't try to make it to the third phase, just try to win. You know what? You're so right. Moose is right. Just go for gold. Go for gold. There we go. We got the deflection. One, two. Oops, I got caught by the stomp. We're almost there at phase 2. Don't get too greedy, though. Don't get too greedy. There we go, phase 2. All right. Here I am. Phase 2, we only use a single gourd. All right, let's go. Oh, it's this move. I forget that he gets this in phase 2. Ouch. Meouch. He's now gonna do his slam. Let's hit him. Okay, maybe I'm better off strafing. Yeah, I've been trying to deflect more because I now know that that's a thing, but I may be better off just not doing that. Dodging may still be, or not dodging, like running away may still be the better play, or the more consistent play. I should only deflect if I absolutely need to. Alright, and the play is still stay up in his crotch. The play is still do not leave the crotch. Because if you leave the crotch area, then he, when he gets distance, he actually does attacks that deal more damage. Like the unblockables in general. So gonna do a head slam. Retro is saying they just dodge this boss a lot, right? Flaw is saying it's more reliable to deflect than to dodge the stomps. Maybe that's true, actually. I will try it, but right now I'm doing an okay job of dodging these. Ah! All right. Almost there. Phase 3, phase 3, phase 3. Nice. Phase 3. 5 boards left. No resurrects. no resurrects. However, unfortunately for moi, his moves are way more powerful, and I don't really know what they are yet. He definitely has new moves here. He definitely has new moves, so we need to keep an eye out for what those new moves are. Jump? Never mind. I'm not gonna jump, apparently. Jump! Get in there. That one I should have deflected because I didn't have enough time to strafe. So I should have just tried to deflect it. Another one that I should have just tried to... Ow. Am I living? I live, bitch. I live. I live. I live. Ah, the fireballs. There we go. Come on, get him in the crotch still. And like I said, try not to let him breathe. Oh my good lord, oh my good lord, oh my good lord! Alright, I'm living, I'm alive, I live, bitch. We're at half health. But we have no more gourds and we don't have a resurrect. Alright, that's my last gourd. This is it. This is it. Come on, come on. Just play clean. Be patient, dweeb. Be patient. Be patient and lock in. Ooh, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in! He's gonna do his swingy thingy. We're gonna eat a pellet, because that's all we got. That's all we got. Oh no! Wait a second. No! Oh no! Okay. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. I kind of choked there at the end, but that was so good. Yo, that was really so good. Next time for sure. Next time for real, for real. I got a little greedy. But hey, what if I got a little dweeby, okay? Oops. We can do this. We can absolutely do this, y'all. It is not impossible for a dweeb. Did I live? I live. Alright, we should heal. Try not to use our resurrections. Okay, let's restart. Oh wait, no, actually, let's resurrect because I want to get some more power. We're not even trying to win this. We're just trying to get our resurrective power back. Finger whistle can stun? I didn't even know that. I never use my prosthetics because I never have the spirit emblems to do it. Honestly, it would be so funny if you can set him on fire. Can you? Or is he immune to fire attacks? You need a special finger whistle. I see. Y'all, we got so close. We got so close. This is not impossible, y'all. This is absolutely not impossible. Alright, here I go. Fighting the Demon of Hatred in Sekiro. Shadows die twice. The only Dark Souls boss in this game. Ooh. Alright, that was actually so unfortunate. I should have stayed up in his crotch. Should have stayed up in his crotch. We're gonna heal. He's not immune to fire. God, how funny would that be? Alright, I am gonna try to use this to deflect more, especially when I'm in range and I don't have time to run away. Alright, this is not a good run. We've already used 2 gourds. This is already a really bad run. This is really bad! Okay, we're restarting this. I'm not even gonna bother. We're restarting. Ayo, stretch. Oh, is it thundering outside? Damn. Weather is not good where I am right now. Alright, never stop stabbing. Let's go. And never give up, because any run could be the run. Any run could be the run, y'all. Any run could be the run.
$500.
Thank you, Scott. What a homie, Scott. Scott is saying, let the demon of hatred flow through me. That is the play. That is the play, Scott. Thank you to Scott. I appreciate you. And Scott's so real for that. It's actually true. Actually, big fact. All right. Play there. Get good. Jump. Nice. How many pellets do I have left? I've gone through a lot of pellets. I've actually gone through so many pellets. Because I try to use my pellets in lieu of boards when I've gotten him on a death blow. Ooh. I got a little spicy there, but I didn't get punished. Okay, good. Good. Stomp. Or I didn't deflect that in time. But hey, can we make it? Can we make it? The answer was no. I got a little spicy there, but hey, we're still in it. And we're gonna get this, as long as I don't die in the next 3 milliseconds. Oops. We're gonna get this resurrection. Okay, I'm like definitely jinxing myself here. Definitely jinxing myself. Definitely jinxing myself. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I have only 1 pixel of health on him. I just need to get one more hit on him before I can get the death blow. There we go. Alright, this run's kind of curtains, but hey, we're not going to give up yet. We might as well just keep on going. There's no reason to give up. Especially because it would be nice if we got another death blow. Even if we didn't make it to phase 3. Even if we didn't make it to phase 3. Okay, we could probably deflect that, actually. That actually looks kind of deflectable. Alright, come on, keep on hitting. And be smart about it. Ooh, youch! Meouch. Alright, let's try again. Never give up, never surrender. Never give up, never surrender, and never say die. We get back in there. Get back in there, hit him in the crotch, and never stop hitting in the crotch, y'all. The moral of the story is mash the attack button. Ooh. Right, never say die twice, for real. The name of the game, y'all. There we go, we didn't get hit by the fireballs. Keep on attacking, mash the attack button, y'all. Is it possible to beat this guy using posture damage? Because it would be really funny if you could. Oh no, okay, we're just gonna die. We're just, no, actually, no, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Alright, I gotta believe. I gotta believe, y'all. Play aggressive, consistent, and clean. Get up in the crotch, and look out for attacks that punish you for getting in the crotch. 1, 2, stomp. There we go. Stay in the crotch and do never leave. Jump. Never mind. Right, you gotta dweeb leave. Okay, I got hit by the fireballs. Alright, let's just try to get this resurrected power. Ooh, meow. Just try to get this resurrected power again. So it's okay that we use 3 gourds because we're just practicing. Every round before the dub is a practice round. It's actually true. Keep on getting in there. Alright, I am missing the timing on these deflections. I actually am seeing the deflections. I'm just not timing it correctly. I'm out. But yeah, we're resurrecting because I just want to get this death blow. Let's just get this death blow. Am I far enough away? I am. But yes, Valium is so right. We just gotta leave. Just gotta leave and get in there. We leave, get my death blow. Get my death blow. We're so close. Alright, I shouldn't be looking at the health bar. I think the health bar makes me get sloppy at the end. Okay, that time I didn't press the deflect in time. I knew it was coming, but I didn't press deflect in time. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Alright, come on. We believe attack you for the ages. Y'all, I'm gonna make some shirts with my logos on them. My logos with my catchphrases on them, because I think my catchphrases are actually quite excellent. Good. Alright, that wasn't a perfect deflection, but we also didn't get hit. Let's go, let's go. Nice, we didn't get hit. Hitless run incoming? Never mind. Immediately humbled. Immediately humbled. Let's go, come on. Jump. Never mind, we're not gonna jump, actually. Alright. Alright. Come on, dweeb. I gotta lock in. We can do this tonight. We really, really can. We really, really, really super duper can do this tonight. I believe. I believe we can do this tonight. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, he's running away. Ooh, I still got that. How unfortunate. I got stomped. Okay. Did I just live? I was not expecting to live that. I really wasn't expecting to live just there, but okay. Great. We managed to stagger him out of doing his slam. He's gonna head slam, okay. 1, 2, stomp. Oops, he followed it up with a fire hit. Alright, I don't love that at all. 1, 2, get in there. Alright, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We've already used 2 gourds. I really don't like the situation I'm in right now. Oops. I was supposed to deflect that. 1. Okay, good shit, good shit. More stomping. Get him from behind. We're almost there. Out. Out. I've already used 4 gourds. I really don't like that. Already using so many gourds is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but hey, we're gonna get him. And the death blow. Okay, good. And now we've gotten, what's the word? Now we've gotten some resurrection. So now we've gotten another red circle. Rallium is saying, how many swings do I normally get? I don't even know. I don't even know how many swings I get. Maybe 3? Alright, let's go. Get in there, get under his crotch. Don't get hit by the stomps. Alright, maybe I will get hit by the stomps, actually. Jump. Never mind, don't jump. Alright, I get my free revive. I did it again. I did it again. How on earth do I keep on doing the same thing? This is like the 6th time I've gotten got by reviving at the exact moment he does not just any attack, that specific attack. Every single time. I just cannot deal with this. I cannot handle the pain. Jump. Nice. Get in there. Don't let him do his longer range attack. Don't let him do his longer range attacks. He's now going to do his jump thing. I'm going to run away in time. Get the grapple. Very nice. Okay, what's he going to do next? I was just talking about not letting him do his long range attacks and getting up in his crotch. Oh, he's gonna do a head slam. I tried to run around him, but instead I just ran right into his face. Good. Grapple on. And Gian, I cannot wait to get back to Stellar Blade. I actually really enjoyed the game. I know not a lot of people thought it was like not a good game and like a cheap knockoff of other action RPGs, but I don't know, I liked it. I thought it was cool. Also, the music was really good. We can deflect the head slam too? No way. All right, let's restart. Ethan is saying Stellar Blade reminds me of Nier Automata, does it? We've played Nier Automata on this channel, by the way, in case anyone didn't know. We finished Nier Automata a couple months ago. All of his physical attacks can be deflected. Hey, yo, okay. I see. I see. Oops, I didn't get in close enough. Ah! All right, we're not playing too hot right now. I may restart this one. Nier is so good. It was really good. Speaking of good music, Nier has some unbelievable music. Moe is right. If you don't play Stellar Blade, how else will you learn other languages? That's why I played Stellar Blade, because I wanted to learn a little bit of Korean, but that didn't end up happening. Here we go. Get in there. We want to never let up the pressure. Because if we let him run away from us, he is going to do longer range attacks that are very bad for us. Jump. Nice. So we cannot let him, we want to definitely not bait the longer range attacks. Obviously we don't want to get hit, period. But the longer range attacks are especially bad for us. Right? 1, 2, stomp. Ouch. Did I live? I lived, bitch. I lived. How do you feel about that? I lived. Meouch. Jump. Okay, I already used 2 gourds. I don't love that. Alright, we're deflecting some stuff. We're deflecting every once in a while. He's gonna do another slam. Alright. Run away and grapple. Okay, managed to deflect the stomp. I didn't manage to deflect it, but I tried. And that's what matters. What matters is the trying your best. Get in there. Nice. I didn't get hit. We're almost at phase 2. Let me at least get my resurrection. Let me at least get my... Oh my god. As soon as I said that, I got spicy. Alright, do not try to deflect those. Let's just get a resurrection, y'all. There we go. There we effing go. Alright, this run's kind of curtains, but we're not going to give up yet. We might as well keep on going since we made it to the second phase. Without, well, we did cart once. Or we did die once. Today we're still in it. Ooh, I still got by that. I thought I ran away in time. for that one too! Twago, it is way too hot for you to sit on my lap like this. Twago is always very cold because he's a chihuahua. So because he's always very cold because he's a chihuahua, he always is sitting on people's laps. He's like very aggressive about sitting on people's laps. So right now I'm like burning up. I'm burning up because I'm on fire with the demon of hatred. I'm on fire with this fight, and I'm also on fire because the dog is sitting on my lap. Here we go. Me versus the demon of hatred. Who will win? The demon of hatred, apparently. Stomp. There we go. Out. Got caught by the follow-up, but I live, bitch. I live. Is this like my tenacity or something? My guts? I live on 1 HP. Moxie. Let's go. Hit him in the crotch. Got the deflection. Did I get got? I didn't. Oh, I did. Well, I didn't actually get hit. I didn't take damage. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Good. Got the deflection. Jumped it. He just ran straight into a wall. I bet he feels really stupid now. Moy is saying when I try to sit on other people, I get a restraining order. That's because you're not a cute chihuahua. It's the double standards of the society we're living in, honestly. Oh, wow. Okay, why do I get the feeling you're not supposed to try to... Oh! Alright, I'm gonna get my, my resurrection. Never mind, I'm not gonna be able to run in time. Moy's just not adorable enough. I'm so sorry, Moy, that you had to hear it from me. I mean, the dweeb's not adorable enough either, to be fair, so... To be so real with you. Here we go, death blow. Okay. This is not a very good start, so I'm not gonna use my resurrection on this one, unless I make it to the 3rd phase, I guess. But hey, let's go. Jump. Here I am, here I am. Wow, you can just run through that. As long as you're close enough. This is why you can never let him out of your sight. You can never let him out of your sight, y'all. Always keep hitting the crotch. Always be crotching. Okay, what's he gonna do? Ooh, head slam. I was ready to deflect at that time. Ah! I wasn't ready to deflect that, but okay, we're still in it. Doggo, not now, not now. I'm busy getting a dub. He's gonna try to fire me up. I don't think so. You can definitely fall off the cliff, by the way. I have done it, so I want to make sure I don't fall off this cliff, y'all. I want to make sure I don't fall off the cliff. Right, Asbian, ledge. Do not the ledge. Do not the ledge. Very close. Ooh, I got got. Ooh, I got got. Should I use my resurrect? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. But hey, we got almost to phase 3 again. With most of our gourds, not most, with 4 of our gourds. We're doing better. We are consistently getting in there. I just got a little spicy at the end. Let's get in there. Let's effing go. Come on. Aggressive, consistent, and clean. Wow, I didn't deflect that in time. Moy is in shambles right now because I called him... I didn't call you ugly. I just said not as cute as a chihuahua. I feel like that's not the equivalent of calling someone ugly. Alright. Maybe I should heal. Wait, maybe I should heal. Maybe I should heal. Maybe I should heal. Maybe I should heal. Doggo, not now. KKK. You remember how we were all talking about the boyfriend raffle? At 10 billion subs, you get to sit on my lap. That is just the truth. Only at 10 billion though. Not at 10 million, not at 10 billion, 10 billion. Alright, I already ate a gourd. I don't love that. Jump. Nice. Ooh, yeah. I'm dead. But I'm gonna use my free gourd. Ow! I got stung. I got caught. Alright, that's unfortunate. Walker, yeah, Ethan, you don't get to sit on my lap. You get to sit on Dr. Bunju's lap. Even better. Okay, didn't I do the face reveal at 10 weeks? That's true, I already did my face reveal. We get it at 100 billion then. 100 billion subs. Okay, let's go. He's gonna stomp me. Or slam. I'm gonna grab it back in there. He's gonna stomp again. Okay, he's gonna do some swingies. I'm gonna try to not get hit. Jump. Nice. Not get hit. Get in there and play good. Gonna grab me. He's not gonna grab, but he's gonna what's the word? Swipe me, which is not ideal. I guess I could have deflected that, huh? If you can deflect any physical hit, I could have deflected that as well. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Ooh. Ow! Got stomped. I'm gonna heal. That almost hit me, but it didn't. But it didn't. Let's get to phase 2. And let's try not to use any of our resurrects. Be safe. I'd rather use a gourd than use a resurrect. I mean, I'd rather use neither, but I'd rather use a gourd than use a resurrect. Get out of there. Nice, we're almost there, we're almost there. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we used a single gourd and we still have 2 resurrects for phase 2 and 3. So, let's do this. Try to get in there. He's probably gonna roar and we're gonna get in there. Now his arm is on super fire. Jump. All right, I really don't want him to hit me. Ouch. All right, I didn't run in fast enough. I did not run in fast enough yet again. Ow, he got me from the back. Okay, we're gonna use our first free resurrect. All right, he's gonna use his fireballs. I'm gonna try to run away. There we go. I'm gonna try to target onto him. Jump. All right, this is not good. I don't love the situation I'm in right now. All right, I should try to jump that. Instead of getting spicy and trying to run through it, I should just jump, what's the word? Jump away from that. Okay, I've already used like 6 gourds in the span of like a minute. Jump, never mind. Does Crossviews have a 2-year bunny? No way. No way. Crossviews, thank you. Crossviews is like member number 1, by the way. Member number 1, along with my sister. Crossviews and Swashbuckler are the number 1 members on this channel. It's actually crazy. Thank you to Crossviews. What a homie. Crossviews is a genius. Crossviews is a VIP. How should we celebrate Crossviews? How should we celebrate Crossviews today, y'all? Crossviews, you get 1 good boy point. But yeah, real talk though, if you're interested in becoming a member, absolutely do. You get to use my emojis, you get to join us in members only, conversations, VCs in the Discord. You get to have my eternal love and gratitude if you become a member. Absolutely do it. Be like Crossviews. The coveted good boy point, right? I'll dedicate this big dub to Crossviews. When I get it, because I am gonna get it tonight for real, Crossviews. For real. I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna restart. Actually, no, we're gonna resurrect because I want to get my resurrections back. Oops. Crossviews is saying I'm finally a good boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's not get hit. Nice. Let me just get my resurrection point. Doggo, can you chill? Can you chill? Dog, dog. All right, we're almost there. There we go. All right, got a little bit of resurrection points, and now we are on phase 2. So I could use this next resurrection, but I'm probably not going to. I'm going to use it only if I hit phase 3, not phase 2. Jump, never mind. Once again, I missed the jump. Okay, fireballs, 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 fireballs. Nice. We're hitting in the crotch. He's gonna do this slam thing. I'm gonna try to get away, and I'm also gonna grapple back in. Ooh, he's gonna stomp me, and I'm gonna not like it. I'm gonna heal. I've already used so many heals. Good. Managed not to get hit by his face slam. Maybe I should have tried, whoa. Maybe I should have tried, what's it called? Once again, how do I keep getting got by that? I mean, I know how, but like, it's still unfortunate. It's still unfortunate. Nice. Not nice. Very bad. Very bad. All right, we're out of gourds. We're like running out of gourds real fast. But let's at least try to get a second resurrection. I didn't manage to deflect that. Whoops. I'm alive. I lived. I lived. I lived. Not for long, but I lived. Like I said, another resurrection would be real nice. I would really like that. Not even beating him. Jump. All right, never mind. I died. I died. You died. I still love the death screen in Stellar Blade, because the death screen in Stellar Blade tells you you died, you died, you died in 3 different languages. Because they're just like, in case you didn't realize you died, we really want to make sure that you understand the depth of your failure. All right, let's go. Ethan's got a dip. All right, Ethan, we'll see you later. Have a real one. Have a good evening. I hope you have a good evening, get some good REM sleep, while the dweeb gets a big dub. Alright, ooh, we got hit by the fireballs. That's not ideal. We're just gonna die and restart. Yo, is it already 9:20 p.m.? Damn, bro, damn. Doggo, not now. Let's go. Demon of Hatred versus a dweeb. Who will get this big dub tonight? It's gonna be me, obviously, but how long will it take for the dweeb to get her big dub tonight? That is the real question. Good, got the deflection. Didn't get that. I need to stay closer to him, because I would not have gotten hit if I was even closer to him just then. Okay. I could have deflected that, I think. There we go, got a deflection in there. I don't love that I already had to use a gourd. I do not love that, but hey, we're still in it. It ain't over yet. Ain't over yet. Wow. Unfortunate. Get up under the crotch. Yeah, if I had not, you know what? Actually, I'm really pretty sure that if I had not tried to deflect that, either I deflect and run, or I don't deflect and run in. So either deflect and run out, or dodge and run in. And I think I might deflect and run out when he does the shorter hit. So I gotta remember to do that. Gotta remember to do that. Okay, slam. Good, got the grapple. Ooh, I got hit by the stomp. I didn't manage to escape in time. Let's see what he does now. He's gonna do some more stomping. Now he's gonna do another slam. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna get my grapple back in there. We're gonna try to stagger him, but he's probably gonna do some more stomping. Ooh, he's gonna do a head slam. That's what he's gonna do. Now what? Another head slam? Gonna do, ooh, this long swing, and now he's gonna do this long slam. I should really make sure to run. Yeah. I already used the gourd. Don't love that. Nice, I was able to run in. He's gonna do another slam. Okay, I'm gonna be far enough away to not get hit. Grapple back. 1, 2, oh my god. The follow-up. That was not an ideal sequence of events, but we're still in it. I still think we'll be able to get to the... Ooh, cave. Ooh, cave. Heal up. Ooh, meow. Meow, 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 meow. We're gonna end up using 3 gourds before the second phase. That is not a good situation to be in. Not a very good situation to be in, but hey, at least we're gonna get to the second phase, maybe? Ooh, youch. I didn't jump that in time. He's gonna get me with the fireballs. We're so close, though. We're so close to at least getting the death blow. Let's at least get this death blow. Let's at least get the death blow. Even if we don't get the dub right now, let's at least get the death blow. There we go. Got the death blow. We used 6 gourds, but we didn't use a resurrect. So, this is not an ideal start, but at the very least, we can get practice in. We can at least get some practice going. At least get some practice in there. He's gonna stomp me. He's gonna try to stomp me. And we're just gonna get in there. We cannot let up the pressure. We cannot let him get any long distance attacks in there, because if we do, he's gonna do some damage to us. He's gonna do the follow-up fire there. I don't like that. We're gonna jump. Never mind. We're gonna stagger him out of that move. Do not let him do his long distance attack. Jump. Nice. Do not let him do long distance attacks. Do not, do not, do not. No! Did I die? I live. I live, bitch. I live. I live. I'm drinking a gourd! He's gonna try to do his long distance attack. Never mind. He's not gonna try to do it, but either way, we got in there. He's gonna do his slam. I'm gonna run away. Now I'm gonna grapple back in. We're almost at the 3rd phase, y'all. Ooh, I got hit. I got hit. Alright, we're gonna use our free revive. Our free revive. I used it once again. Once again, right into the attack. I think he tries to get me. Like, he actually looks out for me doing that, and then he does that attack. So it's not as though, like, it's not, what's the word, chance. I don't think it's chance that I'm getting hit by that. But once again, I am resurrecting instead of waiting for him to do that attack. Alright, let's go. I'm back in there, baby. I should have maybe tried to strafe to the right or something, as opposed to just going for it. Okay, get the slam, grapple back in. Be smart. Do not let him hit you. Swing. Good stuff. Get back in there. Ouch. Get back out there. We lived. Oh no! We didn't live. We did live. How did I live? How am I still alive? Oh, why couldn't I drink my gourd? Can you not drink gourds when you're burned? Okay, well that's unfortunate. I get back in there. Cannot be defeated. Cannot be defeated. Cannot be deleted. Cannot ever give up. Demon of Hatred, let's go. He's gonna start by doing a little stomp. Some stomps. Jump. Never mind, I'm gonna miss the jump. We're gonna get in there. We really don't want him to do any of these long-range attacks. Okay, we're gonna run over here, away from the slam. What's he gonna do now? He's gonna do another stomp. I could have deflected that, luckily for me. Jump. Never mind, we staggered him out of it. Another slam. Another body slam. Good. I was far enough away, and I managed to get the grapple too. Alright. Not good, not good. He's gonna do a follow-up swing. Alright. Alright, he didn't get me with the headbutt, so I'm very glad about that. Whee! Alright, another body slam. When he's far enough away to not get hit. I used 2 boards already. I'm not very happy about that. I am not happy about that. Let's go back in, because we cannot let him use long-distance attacks against us like that. Ooh, did I die? I died. But it's okay, it's okay. It's not okay. Let's get in there, and let's try to use some of these, get some, what's it called? Death blows in. Where are you? Where is he? Where is he? Ooh, ouch. Let's try to get a death blow. That requires living. That requires living. That requires living, requires getting in there, requires playing good. And we're so almost there. Okay, I meant to deflect that. We're gonna heal. We're gonna die. Oh my goodness, we live, we live. We live! Almost there, phase 2. Okay, got a little bit more resurrection. Oh, we're gonna just hang out over here. He's gonna do a little bit of angsting. He's gonna angst over there. Now we're gonna get back in there, and we're trying to never let up the pressure. Jump. Ooh, okay. Did I jump too early? Did I jump too late? I actually have no idea what I'm doing with those to keep on getting hit. Did I get doused? Or not doused. Did I get fire blighted? I did. Alright, let's try to do at least a little bit of damage. I jumped too late. Okay, so as soon as I see the kanji, I should jump. As soon as I see it. Thank you, Asbian. Alright, I need better reflexes then. Ooh, slam out. Jump. Nice. Basically, as soon as I know he's gonna do the attack, I should jump. Okay, meow. No more boards. This is a very unfortunate situation to be in. That being said, however, we might as well continue practicing while we're here. Swing, okay. Get some damage in. From behind, I think being behind him is better than being in front of him. I think that's just the case generally, but like especially in this fight. Because he can head slam you, and when he head slams you, it's very unfortunate. Should I eat a pellet, maybe? Ooh, meouch. Okay. We're not doing too poorly. Consistently making it to the second phase is not bad. And I could have gone to the third phase if I had used my resurrection, but I don't want to do that right now. Because I want to, like I said, I want to save it for the third phase. So let's get back in there. Never give up, never surrender. Never back down, never say die, and never stop stabbing. Actually, never stop. He's gonna do his body slam. I'm gonna be over here, and I'm gonna grapple back in. What's he gonna do now? I'm gonna jump. And we're gonna try to get in there. Good, we did get hit by the fireballs. Hit him in the crotch. Hit him in the crotch, y'all. Oops, oops. And then another follow-up. There we go. Alright, we use our first board. I don't love that. Did I die? I died. Oops, oops, oops. Alright. Locking in, meditating, believing. And let's get in there. One more time, baby. Gonna celebrate. He's gonna stop, and I'm gonna walk right into it. Okay, very good. Gonna do a body slam. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna grapple back in. We are gonna believe. We're gonna focus up. I'm gonna run in. Ooh, he's gonna get me with the fireballs. All right, cool. Let's try not to get stomped. We did get stomped. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do for that attack? I'm gonna stay as close as possible, but I'm not gonna commit too hard. I think I've been playing very committal for that. So because of that, I've been dying for it. I've been dying for playing too committal there. All right, let's go. This cannot be over. Me versus the Dweeman of hatred. Cannot be over. I am not going to sleep. We're not going to sleep. We're not going to sleep. Sleep is for the weak, and I'm nothing if not cool. See, I keep on getting stabbed. Or what's the word? Stomped. That's okay, though. It's not okay. It is not okay. It's more slashing than stabbing. Never stop poking, honestly, is what I should have here. Okay, never stop flashing. Stomping. He's gonna try to do another big stomp, okay? He's gonna try to swipe me. Another swipe. Oh, I didn't get got that time. Are dreams even possible? Are dreams so for real? Alright, gotta, come on. Do not, in fact, get cocky. Get good, don't get cocky. Run away. There we go, death blow. We have used only one gourd and no resurrections. We are on phase 2. I repeat, we are on phase 2, having only used one gourd. Kay is gonna get a little angsty. We're gonna get in there. He is on fire. Oops. Alright, try to get good. Try to get smart. Good, I didn't get hit by the follow-up fire. Oops. Steven is saying clean phase. Well, we need to follow it with another clean phase. We need to get to phase 3 with at least a couple gourds on our hands. That being said, though, we do have a resurrection for phase 3. Because of the fact that we didn't use our resurrection on the first phase. Oh my god, am I gonna fall off? I'm gonna get stomped at the very least. Oh, dearie me. Alright, let's go back in there. I should have probably tried to jump that. Okay, come on. We cannot let him get too far away from us. Every time we let him get far away from us, he does some long distance attacks that I really don't like. Alright, that's not good either. Wow, I live. I live. Barely, barely, barely. I live, but barely. Alright, let's go. We're back in it. We're so back. We only have 3 gourds left. We only have 3 gourds left, but we are halfway through this phase. We are halfway through the phase. This has not been a clean phase at all, but it could be a clean finish, y'all. Jump. Never mind. We gotta resurrect. Did I resurrect right into the fire? I did not this time. Wow, actually incredible. There we go. Hit him in the crotch. Oops. I'm dying. I'm passing away. Oh no. I got a little greedy. I got greedy! That's okay. We got past phase 1 really, really clean. I think that's good. I think that's really good. Getting past phase 1 in such a clean way feels really good. Because that means that I'll be able to get to phase 2 with more HP under my belt. Now it's just a matter of doing that again. Just do it again. Good progress for real, right, Sid? It actually feels so good to feel like I'm actually learning this fight a little bit. Jump. Never mind. I failed to jump in time. He's probably going to do one of his fireball moves. Yep. More fireballs. Ooh, he tried to headbutt me and he failed. Swipe. Stomp. Swipe. Never mind. Ooh. Get in there for the final hit. We're gonna get smart. Get smart. Get good. Play aggressive. Consistent and out. That was his unblockable. I say unblockable though if this is Monster Hunter. That was his one that kanji attack that I was supposed to jump. Well, I guess it isn't unblockable actually. If you think about it, and I am thinking about it. Okay, let's try to get this death blow. Can I even deflect that? I wonder if I can deflect that. Alright, we're almost at phase 3. Phase 2 is what I meant to say. Let's go. Just a couple hits. Phase 2. You can deflect it. Alright, can Dweeby deflect it though? That's another question. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2, phase 2. Get in there, hit him in the crotch. We really do need to get to phase 3 though, because I'm sure there's some moves in phase 3 that I haven't seen yet. I've seen a lot of his new moves in phase 3, but probably not all of them. Because I just haven't lived long enough in phase 3 to see all of them. Alright, let's keep on hitting. Get out of there. Get back in. Okay, not great, not great. Swing, get in there for the final hit. Nice. And what you gonna do now? Jump? Never mind, but I got my revive. I got my revive. We're gonna heal. Good shit, good shit. I've seen most of his moves for phase 3. Okay. Trying to get stomped. There we go. Phase 3, phase 3. Phase 3, baby. He's gonna start this phase with the huge fire move. Ooh, yikes. I knew he was coming for this huge fire move. And I still got burned. Oh no. Let's wait for the fire to disappear before I resurrect in the flames. I don't want to resurrect in the flames. There we go. I'm so smart. No more resurrection. Damn, bro. I didn't realize it had that much range. Alright, come on. Lock in. Let's get at least some hits with you. Let's get at least some hits. We cannot let him run away from us. No way and no how. Do not run. Do not resist. Accept your fate. Which is death at my hands! No! Whoops. I should have healed. That was on me for not healing. Whoops. Alright, but we made it to phase 3, and we had a very clean phase 2. That was a very clean phase 2. I think I used one board on phase 2. So, that feels nice as hell. Oops, we already got stomped. Not great. He's gonna do his slam. Again, I'm gonna grapple in. Patient, consistent, and clean, y'all. That dash attack comes out so fast, right, Lemon Lime? It really does. Oh, nice. I staggered him out of his big slam. I'm supposed to jump it. I'm supposed to jump it. Don't forget to jump it, Dweeby. Big body slam. Aggressive, consistent, and clean, Dweeby. Swipe, swipe, stomp, follow-up swipe. Never mind. swipe, swipe. He's probably gonna do a stomp soon if I had to guess. Ooh, he's gonna do a little slapping. Ooh! Oh, should I use my resurrect? I will. Wow, he almost got me. Oh, but he didn't. Erg. Alright, maybe this wasn't the right idea. Alright, we're at least gonna get a death blow, I think. So we're gonna get the second. Good. We got one of our revives back. Alright, I don't want to use it unless I'm on the third phase. So, here I am. On the second phase. Let's try to have a very clean second phase. I mean, obviously, let's try to win. As Moose said, don't try to live, try to win. Don't try to live, try to win. Don't play to not die, play to live. Play to get a big dub. That's the mindset you need. Oops. Alright, this is not my definition of playing clean. However, I can heal. I live. I live. I didn't live for long. Oh, I did live. Hell yeah. I managed to jump that dash attack. Ooh, meow. Oop. Alright, we're just gonna die. We're gonna die because I'm saving that resurrection. Saving that resurrection. Let's go again. Never give up, never surrender, never say die. Alright, Demon of Hatred. Are you the Demon of Hatred or am I the Demon of Hatred at this point? At this point, I'm the Demon of Hatred, y'all. The Demon of Hatred was the demons we lost to along the way, honestly. It is the embodiment of all my L's. What's he gonna do now? Swing, swing. I don't love that he hit me already. I don't love that. I don't love that situation I'm in right now. We probably need a heal. Yeah, we should have healed. Alright, we're restarting. Restart. Restart. Aw, Dwoggo. He's just sitting on the floor looking sad now. Looking sad as per usual, with his puppy dog eyes. Alright, let's go. Let's go. He's gonna do some swingies. I'm gonna get in there. He's gonna try to swipe at me, and I don't think so. Probably gonna try to stomp me soon. Never mind, he's gonna do his body slam. I'm gonna grapple back in. Get some hits in on his crotch. Ooh, why didn't I manage to deflect that? I really thought I had to deflect on him, but I guess not. And I got hit by the fireballs. And I got hit by that too. Whoops. Meowch. We've been at this for almost 4 hours, y'all. 4 hours of the Demon of Hatred. Oh boy, we'll be at this for 4 billion more hours. So help me. So actually help me, y'all. It is not over. I just need to play as clean as I know I'm capable of playing. Okay, he's gonna do a body slam. I'm gonna get back in there with the grapple. Do a little stomping. Okay, do not allow him to jump back. Jump. Oh, nice. I jumped that. Okay, do not get hit by the fireballs. What's he gonna do now? He is going to stomp me. He's gonna try to headbutt me. Head slam, whatever. And we're gonna get back in there. But do it smart, like. More fireballs. Never mind. Oh no! Okay, I got hit by the slam because I was trying to get in there. As mentioned, do not let yourself run away. Wow, I actually lived. I lived. All right, we used up our first gourd. Our first gourd, but we have not used the revive yet. We're gonna jump. Nice. He's gonna be all the way over here. I'm not gonna like that because of this ledge. But we're almost down to the second phase, so we just need to be patient. Do not be impatient. Impatience has definitely gotten me many times in this fight. Like that, right? Where I've been trying so hard to get a kill that I end up dying for it. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna live. We're just gonna live and get this death blow. We're just gonna live and get this death blow. All right. Therefore, we restored a little bit of resurrective power, but I'm not gonna use my I'm not gonna use the resurrect on the second phase. Only on the third phase. All right. Let's go. He's on fire. Jump. Never mind. Jumped in time. Feels good, man. Okay. Let us try to play aggressive, consistent, and clean. We really need to. We cannot let him get far from us. Jump back in. Actually, we didn't need to jump. We just need to grapple. Jump! Nice. Okay, I tried to jump out of there. I think I jumped too early. Either way, I mistimed that jump. Either way, I didn't do it correctly. I don't know which way I didn't do it correctly, but I did not do it correctly. Ooh, slam. Grappling. Get in his crotch. Get in his crotch. Jump. Nice. Do not let him get the distance on you. And hit him from behind. Don't let him stomp you. Let's try to make it to phase 3. Not get grabbed. I don't know if that's an actual grab or just like a lunge. Either way, don't get hit. Grapple in. We've already used a ton of gourds. Oh, yikes. Oh, wait, I live. Me and a single pixel of health. A single pixel of health, y'all. Nice, didn't get hit. Barely didn't get hit, but still didn't get hit. The point is the not getting hit, all right? If it doesn't matter if we were close or not, the point is ultimately not getting hit. All right, death blow. Phase 3. We only have 2 gourds. 2 gourds and a dream, y'all. All right, y'all, I should remember not to heal. Ow, 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 ow. He got me with the slam. All right, we have no more gourds. No more gourds, baby. No more gourds. This one is a wash. I'm not gonna revive because I want to save that revive, but we're getting to phase 3. We're getting to phase 3, y'all. Getting to phase 3. Like, okay, but I need to remember, if I try to heal at the beginning of phase 3, I end up staying in range of his swinging attack. So I need to make sure I don't do that. It's better for me to run away and then heal. Gonna do a slam down. All right, I'm gonna run around and hit him a little bit. He's gonna do a swipe. All right, I don't love that as a start. Gonna do a body slam. Gonna grapple back in. Hit him in the crotch, jump. Nice. Let's go back. How do you end up all the way over here, by the way? Don't stand near the ledge, my guy. Don't stand near the ledge. This is very dangerous for me. This is very dangerous for me. Did you see that tree? That tree actually completely messed the dweeb up. That tree totally messed me up. The phase 3 swinging attack requires tech to avoid it unless you run away. I see. Yeah, Asbian. I mean, the thing is, like, I see that it's a jumpable attack, but there's some other swingies that don't look as jumpable. That look a little less jumpable. All right, let's go. Stomp. right, we get in there, we get good. Get in there, get good. Jump when you're supposed to jump. He's probably gonna fling some fireballs at me, never mind. Ooh, he's gonna do that. I am surprised that I got hit, actually. I really thought I ran very fast. I really thought I was Newman. But I guess I wasn't Newman fast enough. Sid is saying there is a pattern, but running away is safer than trying to follow the pattern. Feel that. Okay, we're still hitting him. He's gonna stomp now. He's gonna do a follow-up swing. Ooh, I'm gonna get got by it. Oh, I didn't get got by the follow-up swing. I got got by standing in this little bonfire. All right, we're gonna heal. I got got by standing in the bonfire. These stupid bonfires, man. Unfortunate. Don't stand near the bonfire, my guy. Okay, we're gonna get back in there. Can never run away. Never, ever back down. Jump. Never mind, we're not gonna jump. All right, I'm gonna eat my second gourd. Okay, we're gonna get back by the fireballs. Oh no! I'm gonna allow myself to die. I'm gonna let this like die. Wow. Wow. Breathe in, breathe out. Those campfires, like, why are there like 10 on the ground anyways? How many campfires does one Ashina outskirt need? Okay, he's gonna do a little stompy. Jump. Never mind, I saw the jump and I had already started attacking, so that's why I got hit. Fireballs, nice. He's gonna do his body slam. I'm gonna run away, now I'm gonna grapple back in. What's he gonna do? He's probably gonna do a stomp. Ooh, I meant to deflect that. Where are you? Oh, did I not target lock on? I think I didn't actually lock on. That's why I didn't actually see where he was. Ooh. All right, y'all. Let's keep on trying. I mean, I can do this tonight. I know, and I don't want to try it. So I'm at the point now where I don't want to sleep on it. Because if I sleep on it, then tomorrow I'm going to spend another hour, like, reacquainting myself with the fight. I just need to do it now. Do or die. And I'm not going to die. I might die. Jump. Do or die. Yeah, how many campfires? They're like 3 feet away from each other. There's so many campfires. Look at this. Jumping. Exactly, Sid. I wouldn't even be able to sleep. I would just keep on dreaming about the demon of hatred. It's just true. I would. Don't stand in the fire, Dweeby. Do not stand in the fire. Do not the fire, do not the fire. Swipe, stomp, uppercut. Oop. Oops. Hey, what's good, Melon Juice? How are you doing? Melon Juice, we're kind of getting a big L right now, but hey, we're believing. Regardless of the size of the L, we're believing it plus. I got by, look at this. That wall, I ran into it. I ran into the wall, and because I ran into the wall, I wasn't able to clear that fire slam quickly. So that is unfortunate. I'm ready. She was not ready even a little bit, but I'm getting back in there anyways. Wow, I got really lucky that that didn't hit me because blocking would not have done anything. Oh, yikes. I got got by the slam. All right, that's actually so embarrassing for me. How humiliating. All right, everyone, we're going to take a 5-minute break, I think. We're going to take a 5-minute break. When we come back, we're going to try some more Demon of Hatred, y'all. We will beat this tonight. So I will see you all in 5 minutes. If you're new here and you're having such a good time, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I will see you in 5 minutes. Everyone get some water. Mwah! See you in a little bit. Hey yo, what's good, Dweebs? How are we feeling? Let's effing go. Let's get back into the fight versus the demon of hatred. As you can see, we've busted out the scuff model. I think it's about time we busted out the scuff model. I think we've been at this for long enough to necessitate the scuffed model. So here we are, okay? This scuffed model will give me power. It will be my true form. And this is what is gonna get us the dub, is the scuffed model. So let's go back to the demon of hatred. Dark Souls time, apparently. And let's go! Let's go! Aggressive, consistent, and clean is the name of the game. Alright, he always follows it with a fire uppercut, so I need to figure out the best way to deal with that fire uppercut. Like, I'm almost inclined to just say run away whenever that happens, but I don't know if that's the best play. Jump it. Excelente. We want a very clean phase 1, because I want to save my resurrections for the following phases. Ideally, that is what we would do. There we go, deflected that shit. Didn't deflect that shit. Okay, very ouch. Very ouch. Ah! Fire uppercut. I guess he only does the fire uppercut if you're close enough to him. Okay, get in there. Get in there, get smart. Jump. Nice. Alright, we have used a single gourd so far. I don't love that, but we may still be okay. We may still be okay. We're almost at phase 2, but we gotta be smart about it. Do not get cocky. Do not get cocky. Do not get greedy. Do not get greedy. Just get in there and play clean. Ah! There we go. I got a little greedy there, but I didn't get punished. We went to the second phase with only one gourd. Only one gourd. I'm gonna eat a pellet. And now he's gonna go into second phase moto. Okay, let's go. Let's attack. His arm is on fire now. He's gonna try to use his fire move. I'm gonna try not to let him. Ooh, never mind. That was not an ideal situation. Did I die? I died. All right, let's use our first free resurrect. And let's try not to die while using it. Once again, I could have died because I was too spicy with the time I resurrected. Need to be patient. Need to be patient. We've done no damage to him yet, which is not ideal. We've done a little bit of damage to him now. All right, body slam, let's go. I'm gonna get my grapple back in. Ouch. Got smashed. Ow! 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 Alright, unfortunate, unfortunate. We've already used 2 gourds. I got really lucky he didn't hit me with that lunge there. Or was that skill? That was definitely my incredible skill. And not luck. We gotta get in there. We cannot not get in there, unfortunately. We cannot not get in there. We've already used 4 gourds. We've already used 5 gourds. But if we run away, he's gonna do these longer range attacks that are even worse for us than these stomps and whatnot. So we need to really make sure... Ah! We need to really make sure we don't get hit. Good, I managed to jump away from that. Ooh, I'm getting stuck behind a wall. We're running out of heals, and that's really bad for us. Really bad for us to be running out of heals. Because what that means is that we won't have heals for phase 3. And that's bad. And that would be terrible. Ooh, ouch. Alright, this is not good. Only 1 gourd left. Only 1 gourd left. I repeat. That being said, though, can we make it to phase 3, like, right now? Alright, never mind. Phase 3 right now. We have 1 resurrect, 1 gourd, and a dream. Alright, once again, like I said, just run away. Where is he? There he is. There he is, phase 3. Play aggressive, smart, and clean. Jump, never mind. All right, that's my last heal. Never mind, oh no! Should I use my resurrect? I'm not gonna use it. We don't have enough heals to merit it. But hey, we made it to phase 3. We had a very clean phase 1. A very clean phase 1. So that feels so good, man. Not a perfect phase 1, but a clean phase 1, generally. So that means that just need to continue to not play greedy. The motto, as per usual, is aggressive. Not aggressive, patient, consistent, and clean. I just said that and I proceeded to get very greedy there. Right, mash attack. He's gonna try to swipe me. He's gonna fail. Sid is saying, I think I might have had enough for the second perilous. What's the perilous? I don't even know what that is. So the sweep becomes a double jumpable situation. All right, we're restarting. Actually, no, we're not. Single gourd. As long as you don't use, like, too many more gourds, we can continue... Oh. We can continue on this one. Oops. All right, we're restarting this one. We're restarting this one. That's the attacks with the danger kanji. Grab, thrust, or sweeps. Okay, so all of his danger kanjis are, jumps, huh? Or are meant to be jumped, I think. Okay, here I go. Here I go, getting stomped. Body slam. And get in there, get good. He's gonna try to stomp me. He's gonna fail. Jump. We have to get in there. As much as I would love to hit and run, we really can't do that. We really have to be very aggressive in this fight. Oh, yikes. All right, restart, 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 restart. Sid is saying you can parry / McCurry the thrust, and sometimes jumps don't work against grabs. Does he grab you? I've never noticed him grabbing me. Can he grab me? I've never gotten got by his grab. Though now that I've said that, I'm definitely gonna get got by a grab. He has no grab. Yes, he looks like he should have grabs, doesn't he? He just has the look of a monster who can grab you. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, yikes. I just got wombo comboed there. Completely wombo comboed. Complete destruction. That is okay, though. We're very fine about the situation. Very fine about it. He's gonna do, okay, his slam. I'm gonna get in there. Whoa! What happened? I thought I grappled in, but I guess not. Whoops! Okay, okay. Wombo combo, for real though. For real, the wombo combo. Okay. Very good. Swing, swing. All right, he's gonna try to stomp. He's gonna fail, but we gotta get in. We're gonna miss the, not get hit by that. He's gonna go to the ledge, which I don't like. Ow! Hit me with those fireballs. Am I standing in fire? Did I just get... Wow. Wow, indeed. Even my stuffed model isn't giving me enough power. Y'all, we may be here for a while. We've been here for a while, but we may be here for a while longer. The dweeb's not going to sleep. I ain't going to sleep until I get this big dub. I am not going to sleep. get in there. Gonna try to stomp me. He's gonna fail. He got me with the follow-up. Jump. Let's go. Ooh, yikes. I thought I ran fast enough, but I guess not. We cannot let him run away from us. We really can't. We can absolutely not run away. What's the word? Let him run away from us. Absolutely not. Demon is mad, bro. Alright, we're not restarting from now on. Just like, we might as well continue trying. Like, unless I'm gonna use a second resurrect, we might as well always use the first resurrect. That's my my motto now. Always use the second resurrect. Or always use the first resurrect. Like that. Might as well keep on trying. If the resurrect is free, which it is, we might as well use it. And build up more resurrects, because why not? Ouch. It ain't over until it's literally over. Man, so actually, I've noticed this. In Sekiro, is it possible to push enemies off of cliffs? Because it was possible in Dark Souls. That's how I beat the tourist demon, because he fell off the bridge. Okay, wow. Wow. I feel like I've never been able to push an enemy off a cliff. And that's how I beat the tourist demon. That's how I've beaten some enemies in like First Berserker Kazan was just pushing them off of cliffs. My extremely brilliant strategy of just hoping that they fall away to their doom as opposed to hitting me. But in this game, I don't think I've successfully pushed anyone. You can lead enemies off a cliff. You cannot lead this guy off of a cliff though, hey? It's just a funny concept. And being funny is really important. Alright, we've used a couple gourds, so that's not ideal. He's gonna get a little angsty. And we're gonna deal some damage. We cannot let him run away from us. We have got to get in there. Ooh, never mind. Alright, I didn't get hit. Okay, I should have run in even faster than I did. I like tried to make a circular motion, but that was not the play. Okay, run back. Grapple on. Get stomped apparently. Ah! Oops. Alright, we're not gonna use our resurrect. Wait, can you actually cheese it by leading him off the cliff? Because that would be the funniest shit. That's what I did with the tourist demon. Well, I didn't actually intentionally lead him off the cliff. He just fell off in general. But if you can lead this guy off the cliff and just cheese it that way, I would love to do it. Because, I mean, I want to fight him the way God intended. I do want to beat him fair and square, but also it's funny. It just would be funny. Okay, he's gonna try to swipe me. You could cheese him, but it's hard to do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, is it cheese if it's really difficult? I feel like when I think of a cheese strat, it's usually like something that trivializes the boss. Okay, gonna try to swipe me. Gonna try to stomp me. He's gonna succeed at stomping me. You can try the cheese in the replay. True. I meant to ask, do you get anything out of doing the replays? Because in Black Myth Wukong, you get like extra like items and that kind of thing from doing the replays. But I didn't get the sense that you get anything other than like a sense of pride and accomplishment from doing the replays. Just a sense of enjoyment. Moose is saying it's cheese, but no cheddar. Ooh, did I die? I died. Okay, let's use my free resurrect. Like I said, we might as well use it. No reason to give up. Here we go. Here we go. Second phase. We use 2 gourds and a resurrect. Alright, do not let him get far. Ow. Do not let him get far. Get in there, get good, get some hits. Ooh, don't get stomped. Apparently we will get stomped. We are gonna get headbanged again. I meant to jump. Alright, we're gonna die. We don't want to use our second resurrect. They're the gauntlet bosses with cooler versions of the bosses that are even harder with new moves. There's a boss rush mode. I see, okay. So as Bian is saying, there is a boss rush mode. Is that the gauntlet that Carlin's talking about? Alright, I'm ready. Ooh, how'd I get stomped? Michael's saying good luck. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I appreciate the good luck. Alright, let's play consistent and clean. Let's start by not getting stomped. Alright, we got stomped. That's not ideal. But we cannot let this guy get too far. I got stomped again. Wow, how embarrassing for me. Good. Okay, so when he does the third stomp, I should try to run behind him. All right, I'm developing a plan. I am getting good. I'm developing plans. I'm learning patterns. Learning patterns, y'all. He's gonna do some swingy things. What you gonna do now? Oh my god. Oh, I should heal. I just realized I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying! I am dying in the club. I'm gonna do his body slam. I'm gonna grapple back in. We're more than halfway through to the second phase. Right, we got stomped. Alright, that's cool. It wasn't cool. It was in fact not cool at all. It gives skins? No way. Skins are very important to me. Fashion Sekiro? Ooh, meow. Let's just get the death blow. Alright, this run's kind of a wash. But who says we give up? No one. We're not giving up. Let's try to have a clean second phase. If we have a clean second phase, which doesn't seem likely, but if we do, we can make it to phase 3. And there will be hope for a dweeb. There will be hope for a dweeb. Managed to jump that. The best skin comes from the bad ending. Aw, man. And I understand the bad ending is siding with Owl, right? The bad ending is siding with Owl. Oh, yikes. I ran right into that instead of doing a strafe. Whoop. 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 My beat. Whoops. 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 How humiliating. But that is okay, because we got ourselves a death blow, so we increased the resurrection thingy a little bit. And let's go. Let us aim to make it to the second phase without using too many gourds. Without using too many gourds. Okay, we're gonna run away from this. Gonna grapple back in. And we're gonna be smart. Be smart. He's gonna try to stomp me and he's gonna succeed apparently. Ooh, yikes. He usually doesn't get me with that spike. Oh no. Alright, like I said, we're not restarting unless we end up needing to use our second resurrect. Or unless the game... Wow, never mind. Never mind, we are restarting. Okay. Alright. Okay, I really don't want to carry this into tomorrow. I really don't. The final boss is gonna beat my ass. I can already sense it. I already detect it. I already perceive that the final boss is going to absolutely dunk on me. But I'll dunk right back on it. Ooh. Almost got caught by those sticks over there. Youch. I played a little too committal there. Oh no! So once again, because he got distance from me, I got by the fireballs. And that's the problem with getting too far away from him. That's the problem with getting too far away. Jump! No! Whoop. Whoop. Shadows die 10 billion times. Shadows die 1,000,000 times. Alright, Demon of Hatred. You will eat my fists. You will eat these fists right here, right now, emerge. Good run incoming. We're gonna run away from this. The final boss, right, the final boss will be even harder because I have to relearn. Against the Demon of Hatred, I had to unlearn all of my Sekiro strats, and against the final boss, I have to relearn all the Sekiro strats. 1, 2, run behind him. Nice. He's gonna successfully stomp me. Ooh, meow. He's gonna swipe me. I'm gonna hate it. We're gonna get a healing. Ooh, he got me with that. I didn't run in fast enough. Jump. Nice. He's so far away. Ooh, he's gonna stomp me again. That's unfortunate. What's he gonna do now? He is gonna, do his slam. Alright. At the very least, let's get a death blow. Okay, at the very least, let's get a death blow. We already used our resurrect. We got hit by fireballs. Okay, unfortunate. He's gonna headbutt me. Head slam, whatever. Head bang. Let's get this death blow for real. Gonna stomp. Okay. Going to stomp. Oh, we got. I really thought I ran in fast enough. Did I almost say runned in? How unfortunate. Is the dweeb getting tired? No way. No way and no how. There we go. We got the death blow. Alright, this is not, this may not be the run. This may not be it. But hey, we're not giving up yet. We are not giving up. Every run is practice. Every run is just part of the training montage. Just part of the training montage. Okay, we're not using this resurrect. We're absolutely not using the resurrect. Only on phase 3. Ashina out, spirits, let's go. Demon of Hatred versus a Dweeb of Hatred. Let's go. Let's get in there. He's gonna do his slam. Grapple back in. Okay. That was almost very unfortunate. And Moose is right. Every run could be the run as long as you lock in. That's why we never give up and we never say die. Jump. Never mind. All right, we're dead already. Unfortunate. But let's get this death blow. Let's get the death blow. Ooh, I got hit by the fireball. Not ideal. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. Every run could be the run except for that one. Except for that one. Most runs could be the run. Okay. Not over. Swing, swing. Let's go. Demon of Hatred. This is the run. I declare it. I make a declaration. Declare. Let's go. He's gonna try to headbutt me, and he almost succeeded. He almost succeeded. Oh, but he didn't. Swipe. Let's continue getting in there. Swipe. Don't get stomped. Don't get hit by the follow-up either. Nice. He's gonna do what? He's gonna do a slam forward, and I'm gonna run right through it. What's he gonna do now? He is going to do a slam. Okay, I'm gonna run away. Now I'm gonna grapple back in. And what's he gonna do now? Another slam. Run in. Alright, he's gonna do a stomp. I'm gonna get stomped. I'm gonna get stomped, but we need to get back in there. He's probably gonna do like some fireballs or something. Yeah. Do not allow him to run away from you, Dweeby. Do not, do not, do not. Yikes. Yikes! Alright, my first resurrect. Alright, let's just actually heal, because I want to get my resurrections back. Nice. I didn't get hit by the follow-up. Jump. Nice. Nice. Okay, get him in the crotch. We're almost at phase 2. But we cannot get greedy. Gotta play clean. I just said play clean, Dweeby. I just said play clean. There we go. Phase 2. We used up our resurrection, and we also used up a board. But we could still have it. We could still have it. Let's just try not to use... We're not going to use a resurrection on phase 2, but we may have it. Get back here. Stop running. Stop running. Alright, fine. As soon as I said attack me, he did. Do not taunt the enemy, I guess. Do not taunt the enemy. Jump. Nice. Get in there. Don't let him do his slam. Nice. I managed to jump it. He's gonna do another slam. I'm gonna get hit by it. Wow. I didn't run far enough away. Whoop. Fireballs. More fireballs? Okay. Gonna run away from the fire follow-up. Good. Gonna try to stomp me. He's gonna fail. Oh, maybe I should heal. Because I don't plan on using the resurrect this run. Good, I managed to run away from the unblockable or whatever. Alright, we're gonna just gonna run around. Try not to get hit. Good shit, we're at the second part of the second phase. Hit, stomp, follow up. He's gonna do a head slam, okay. We are attempting to make our way downtown, y'all. Jump, never mind. Oh, should I use my resurrect? We're gonna use it. Because the next death blow, we're gonna get another one anyways. Ow. That almost hit, and that would have been very bad, actually. Let's run far away enough this time. Good shit. Jump. Alright, he's gonna do his big attack. Did I dodge or did I jump out of it? I actually don't even know what I did. Okay, good stuff. Get in there again. Never mind, he's gonna run away from me. Lucky me, I did not get hit. Actually, it wasn't luck. It was my extreme skill at reading. Oh! He's gonna do his slam move. I'm gonna jump it. All right, okay. Ooh, he's gonna get me with some fireballs. I really want to get this death blow. So I'm gonna try really hard to not die right now. Get this death blow. Get this death blow. Come on, couple more hits, couple more hits, couple more hits, one more hit. There we go, got the death blow. All right, and now we have another resurrect. Here I am at phase 3, baby. He's gonna start by doing his fire swings. And I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. He's gonna come for me. He's gonna come for me. He's gonna head slam. Okay, here we are, phase 3. 3 gourds in a dream. Follow-up swing, nice. I was close enough to him that I didn't get hit by it. All right, we jumped that. Ooh, I didn't realize he could still do that in phase 3. I mean, it makes sense he could, but like, that doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, another slam. Get out of there in time. Good shit. Grapple onto him. Ooh, I got stomped. I got stomped. Oh, we gotta run away from the stomp. Good, we didn't get hit by the fireballs there. I managed to hit him out of something. Ooh, I got stomped. All right, we need to heal. We need to heal. Swing. Slam down. Heal. All right, we only have one more gourd. One more gourd in a dream. Oh, we also have a resurrect. We also have a resurrect. But we need to be smart. This demon of hatred. Can we delete the demon of hatred? All right, let's go. We have got one more heal. That's it. That's it. All I have left is a pellet. All I have left is a pellet and a dream. Swipe. Stomp. Another swipe. He's gonna try to slam me. Come on, we're so close. We just gotta believe. All right, another body slam. Let's get in there, grapple in. Ouch. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way! Finish me, please. We got him! Wolf, thank you. Yes! Shinobi of Hatred, we defeated the Demon of Hatred. Let's go! Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh my god, hell yeah. Finally, the one-armed demon prowled the battlefield consumed by flames of deepest resentment. Lapis lazuli used for the highest level of prosthetic tool upgrades. Nice! Finally! First try, baby, right? Actually, first try. Do I know who he is now? I don't actually know. Is he the sculptor? Who was he? Actually, I'm not sure who he was in the end. All right, let's go to the sculptor's idol, though. He was the sculptor. Oh my god. Well, thank you, sculptor, for some attack power. A man who failed to become a Shura instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred. As fate would have it, he was bound stubbornly to this world. It wasn't until he became a demon that he was finally able to depart for the next. Damn. Okay, well, we have a lot of skill points. What should I use these on? What shall I use these skill points on? Increases the number of maximum things. Projected force. Okay, living force. Nitrar slash. This is a combat art. This is a combat art. Huh. The final boss is why he didn't become a Sura, which is like a super mega bad guy. Okay. Let's rest again, just in case. And further up in the small castle, an NPC gives a little more lore. Okay, here's the castle. This castle that's on fire. Damn, where do I actually go? Oh, there's another sculptor's idol here. Sculptor's idol found. Yeah. Ashina Castle Gate. Wow. That's what happened to our sculptor friend. The gate is firmly sealed shut. Sealed shut. The gate is closed, okay? So there's an NPC somewhere who gives us some more information. Is the castle behind the gate? Ooh, a sparkly. Am I in what's called the wrong place? Oh, it's you. Hello. You're still alive? You know who the one-armed demon was before. It might be better this way. What a fate, to be set ablaze in the fires of hatred and suffer eternally as a demon. You put an end to his misery, that's all it was. All right. Thank you, lady, for that incredible insight. Dragon's blood droplet. Ooh, okay, I'll take it. Anything else interesting over here? Anything else interesting? Doesn't look like it. Or can't we grapple up somewhere? Yeah. This is where one of the prayer beads was, I think. This is where one of the prayer beads was, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if there's anything new up here, just in case. Just because why not? Can I actually grapple up there? There we go. Anything over here? The dialogue is different if you use the whistle. Is it really? Okay, I don't know where this is supposed to go, but I remember I think I got a prayer bead up here before. Either way, we defeated the demon of hatred, y'all. I think that means we have only one way to go. To fight the final boss of the game. Holy shit. We're at that point, y'all. We're at that point. I am not emotionally, spiritually, mentally ready for this. I really am not. But we gotta do it. We have gotta do it. Remember all that forgetting you did to beat the demon? We now have to do even more forgetting. Okay, so, y'all, how many streams do we think the final boss is gonna take? A lot, right? Probably a lot of, probably many attempts, right? Carlin is saying only one stream to beat the final boss? Oh, the game just crashed again. Okay, well, I guess the stream's over for tonight. He is special and you'll see why. Basically, what I'm trying to say is either if it takes only one stream, we'll play tomorrow. If it's going to take more than one stream, then we're going to play Sekiro next week. So, just to be safe, we're going to play Sekiro next week. So everyone, if you had such a good time playing Sekiro with us, absolutely subscribe on YouTube. Absolutely follow on Twitch, y'all. We have such a good time here. Definitely subscribe on YouTube. Definitely follow on Twitch. We're not going to play Sekiro tomorrow. We're going to play Sekiro next Tuesday. So I will see you next Tuesday for some Sekiro. And I am so ready to finish this game, y'all. This game is so much fun. I really enjoy this. And I'm going to actually raid Uno Hunter right now. So everyone go to Uno Hunter and say hello. Say hell yeah. Say Dweeb Team Raid, okay? So I will see you tomorrow for something. I haven't decided yet. I'll see you on Saturday for the Lance workshop. and I will see you on Tuesday for more Sekiro. Mwah! Mwah! Say hi to Uno Hunter for me, do me this favor, and I will see you later. Bye, everybody!